By the way, that's sometimes allowed. Sometimes if you mention a song, I might put it on if I don't already have two songs lined up, but like there's no guarantee. I have to know the song and like the song. So Chester just kind of like instant dunked the basketball. Like I don't really like my humps. Okay, as a kid, the my humps, my humps, my humps, my humps. I'd get really embarrassed every time it came on the radio. Like really dating myself here listening to the radio. But like it was one of, I don't know, like as a kid, as like a kid, okay. Okay, we're going to talk about this because I feel like it. Anyway, congratulations cuz y'all most special buzz of the stream. You get nothing. Ba, 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 ba. So when I was a kid, um you're dating someone at least. Oh my god. Wow. You think because you have the top third rated clip you can dunk me like that? Well, you can. Good job. Anyway, when I was a kid, I could listen to that what I forget what it's called. We listened to it like literally in the last like 5 months. So it's like you and me ain't nothing but mammals. That one. And I loved that one as a kid, and I liked Pretty Fly for a White Guy. And I swear there were some other songs where like the not so hidden meaning was like sex. But the second I became like kind of aware of what things meant, I got like super embarrassed. Like super, yeah, Bloodhound Gang, Bad Touch. I got super embarrassed. Like songs that like would like I didn't like Milkshake either. Flums, thank you for the follow. You remember like my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? I could not listen to it. I was like, oh my god, how can you sing this and not like cringe up into yourself? Ah, like that kind of, I don't know, those kinds of songs that were like, to be fair, they are better than yours. Yeah, and why do I want to hear about that? That's just putting me down. It was affecting my preteen self-esteem. Um, so yeah, like that kind of music as a kid, I would get super skittish about. But, but I did really like, I think a couple of songs by All Time Low. I never bought a single album though. It was all LimeWire. It was all LimeWire. I don't remember buying any. But recently I did kind of sit down and go like, I used to really like Hilary Duff. What other songs were on that album other than Come Clean? So I've been listening to Hilary Duff, and it's not bad. It's very juvenile. Did I ever use Napster? No. I don't know if Napster was popular in Australia. Maria became the best show at Ope. I can see it. I can see the anime characters running to it. Was there like an edit or something to that? Can I sing Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard? No. I think if you wanted that, it would be like, I would want financial compensation more than what I have listed today. I would want financial and psychological compensation. I'd need aftercare. Which, as lovely as you all are, you cannot actually physically hold me after the song and tell me that it's fine. Viewer, hello. 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 How are we? Let me get you a shout out. Oh my god. Wow, 1 second. I don't know if I have any mods available just this second because we just started. Hello. How was your stream? Did you get a lot of work done? Was it a good co-working stream? Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about songs, lewd songs from my childhood, such as My Humps and the Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard song, and how I was too embarrassed by them as a kid to sing them, and now as an adult, I'm still too embarrassed to sing them. I was recording voice. I am very proud of you for getting recording done. As someone who used to do a lot of that in 2022 and beforehand, I understand that pain. It's been a while since I've recorded something. I think last time, actually, no, I think I recorded some stuff in the last 5 or so months. Because technically I had to record for the Spiderwebs cover. That was pre-October, I think. And then I think the last thing I recorded was the narration lines for the jazz trailer of Forbidden Water Closet, which is a visual novel known for being about pee. And if you guys have never been here before, hi, I'm Vivi. That's the kind of stuff I do, apparently. But yeah, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. It's lovely to have you. We're very classy here all the time. So much class coming out of our ears, every orifice. But it's good to have you. Though, if you need to go rest, please feel free. You don't have to listen to me going on about garbage, but we will be playing PowerWash in a little bit. I wanted to take a nice chill day from this week. We've been playing a lot of Inconveni, which is a Conveni sim game. We are now going to be playing PowerWash Simulator 2, which is a different kind of sim game. I've realized that we mostly just play sim games here. I seem to enjoy them quite a bit. I also just realized that I need to take one of my panels out of my bio because I just remembered that the merch is no longer on sale, so that doesn't need to be there anymore. So I'm gonna open that up so you guys can listen to me type while I do that real quick. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a nice day. I had a nice day. Mostly nice day. I only had one small hiccup. I had to mute myself just then. I heard a very small amount of my voice. How dare. Today, I woke up at 10, which is earlier than I have been waking up, but it's also a little bit of a sleep in, a more normal waking up time as opposed to the past where I've been, sleeping in until like 4. Okay, cool, I've done it. There we go. My panels have been updated. Yay. Not bad. Yeah, I've been doing it. I've been going to bed at a good time. I did not drink a Monster. I still have half of a Monster in the fridge. I don't know if I'm going to drink that or not. It's been 2 days. How long can you personally leave a drink, like a drink can with drink still in it, in the fridge before you just throw it out? Like, how long do you think the window for it's still okay to drink is? For you, personally. I don't care what science has said, like you. Infinity? Carol, that's disgusting. What if it was in there for like a year? Depends on when I drank it last. 2 days ago. It's probably gross and flat. Throw it out now. 2 days in the fridge. I don't leave drinks. I finish it the same day. Wow. 2 maybe. Probably a day. I never leave a can still with drink. Proportional how drunk I am. Wow. Uncle. I like that. That's funny. That's good. So none of you leave cans in the fridge. None of you leave cans open. Probably throw it out by the 3rd day. That would be tomorrow for me. Okay. So like, typically I prefer to leave bottles in the fridge because they keep a bit longer. Which is why I've been buying like the little bottles of Coke instead of like the cans of Coke. But sometimes the cans are cheaper. If it's in a can, you really shouldn't refrigerate cans. Throw it out if you don't drink it. Wow. I can't drink a full can of drink though. It's too much drink. It's too much drink. I don't drink that much. I feel like I'm showing how much of a fucking like lightweight I am. I can't finish a can of anything in one go. It has to be like a really tiny can. Because the thing is, I literally have like mini cans of Coke and I can't finish them. Like the slim ones. Yeah, if I drink them too fast, then it makes me feel kind of sick. And also it makes me go like, bah. I make this noise. I go, bah. And too much out. Too much, as in like, I feel full of the drink and I don't want any more drink. I can drink 24 Pepsi cans in one session. No. Come on. You gotta be lying. There's no way. That would have to be some kind of record. That would have to be like, there's no way. There's no way that you can drink 24 in one. How long is a session? Like, is a session like you being awake for a week? but there's so little in there. 24. 24. That's, I think for me, the most I can drink is like the one can. Like if I drink the full can, but I have to be eating something with it. Or I have a trick. I have a trick that makes me drink all of it. 1 second. I'm drinking water while I talk about this. The only way that I can finish a full can of drink without having to like refrigerate it is tall glass, ice cubes, pour in the contents of the can, put a straw in it. Bam, suddenly there's never enough. Suddenly there's never enough of the drink, okay? Like, if I do that, then I'm hitting the bottom and I'm like, oh, damn, I need another can. Because whenever I go to a fucking restaurant, they bring out the glass with the ice cubes and the straw in it, and they pour in the Coke in front of me, and I know it's a full can. And then I drink all of that bitch, and then I have to buy another one, and so suddenly I'm out another $4 because they charge like $4 for a can of drink when you go out. So you gotta look at the drink. I don't know, for some reason I can drink more if it's through a straw. Maybe I just don't like putting my mouth over the hole. Don't take that in the wrong way, but like the straw makes me inhale drinks. The second I have to like crack open a can and do the whole like kind of thing, I don't like it as much. Haha, VTuber said the thing that could sound like something else, clipped and shipped. Fucking, that's gonna be you in a second. Anyway, Jazzy, it would not be funny. It would be 70 views at best. There are way too many clips like that for that to pop off. We're super mature, Mac. We always have been. You've been here. You've been around since 2019. You know how classy we've always been. Only gotten classier throughout the years. So many smallest possible cans of Pepsi. That would be around 5 liters. I guess that's plausible. 5 liters of Pepsi. 5 liters of Pepsi. No, I don't think I could do it even like if they were like, all right, Vivi, you drink 5 liters of Pepsi in one session. Like you can't get up off this couch. And we give you $1 million. Like, because $1 million would be fantastic, right? And that's not like a pretentious amount of money. Like, people don't usually turn their nose up to like $1 million. I don't think I could do it. I feel like that's one of the amount of drink that would turn into one of those like I don't know how to say this, but like a fetish situation. I don't think I can hold 5 liters of liquid. Wait, a bathroom break's allowed in a session? Because I don't want it to be like one of those like weird drawing, like one of those drawings where like the girl is like filled with water. Nah, you get bucket. No, I don't want to pee in a bucket. No, I don't want to pee in a bucket. Please, sir, please. We're not talking about weight gain. We're talking about drinking a lot of Pepsi in a really small amount of time. Like a really small amount of time. That is not how that works. Hey guys, I know that you came in for a comfy stream, but we're talking about drinking a ludicrous amount of Pepsi instead. Not a fetish, absolutely not. I think my brother drank about 5 liters Pepsi a day, but he was kind of addicted. I've seen and I've known people who drink a lot of soft drink. I used to drink at least like, I've never drank like that much, but I used to drink like a full can, so like a 375 mils. That's in Australia. How much is 375 mil to like Oz or ounces? 375 mil to Oz. That is over 12 and a half ounces. Back when I was younger, and for some reason I would drink anything I wanted and not put on any weight, I would drink that like once a day. But ex-partner and I, around like the age of 19 or 20, were like, we should probably not drink this much. It's costing quite a bit of money to constantly be buying soft drink. So we tried to give it up, and then we got super grouchy. It's a standard can is 330. I swear it's 375. Is it 330 here? Yeah, no. UK cans are smaller. No, UK cans are smaller. They're smaller. You guys have like the cute little chode cans. Oh, that slipped out of me before I before I realized what I was saying. That's what we say here. That's that's something my friends and I would call them. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Airplane's 250, they're the chode cans. Okay. I don't think I've ever... It's bad enough you call it a chode, but cute. Yeah, it's that thing you do where you laugh and you pull a face and go, oh, cute. I'm offering a service here. I don't know what I don't want to explain to ESL. So a chode is a derogatory term for a small a small, potentially wide but maybe small dick. It was a very, very popular word when I was in high school. It was a very popular word for it. Why do you have a term for that? I don't know. I'm sure other languages have funny words for things like that. I'm sure. That's just something that we have. Wonderful. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Imagine being on death row and they ask what you want for your last meal. For your drink, you ask for a can of Coke, but the one Sutherland says, is Pepsi okay? I recently saw, I think, a video or a short or something about how there used to not be a spending limit on the final meal. And now there is, because a couple of death row, do you call them inmates or criminals or attendees? I don't know, experiences, would troll the system a bit by ordering an obscene amount of food that they couldn't possibly eat because they just wanted to waste a lot of money. The dead to be. The fried to be? I don't know. They don't usually fry people anymore though. I think it's usually lethal injection now. Anyway, 24 times 330 ml cans is almost 8 liters. If 250 ml, that's still 6 liters. You will almost be guaranteed to feel quite sick. Yeah, I do not think I could handle it. Absolutely not. So it's just a funny word. I'm not gonna say it because I don't know what it means. You'd have to tell me what it means first. Meep! Hi, Meep! Hi! I hope you had a nice stream. Hello! Hello, beautiful. How was Dead as Disco? When I saw you were playing that, for some reason, my brain went, oh, sweet, Disco Elysium. I love that in my brain, the word disco has been co-opted forever by Disco Elysium. I mean, I do love Disco Elysium too. I've yet to play that on stream. I do want to play it on stream at some point. For a while, I was too nervous, but I'm coming around to it at some point. Thank you for the follow logs. Thank you. But hello, everybody. And thank you, Psychics and Miyabi. Hi. Hello, everybody. Just in case you need a refresher, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, and I am radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And I am fellow member of 3 a.m. and I can do this. Cat is great. Thank you for following. Thank you. We're gonna be playing PowerWash, but right now we're just having a bit of a chat. B3, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We were just talking about how much Pepsi we can drink because a bunkmate said that they could drink, how many was it? 24 cans of Pepsi in a session. And I was like, no, you couldn't. That's too much Pepsi. You couldn't possibly drink that much Pepsi in one fucking go because I can only, a session. I said I can't. Okay, yes, I may have said okay, the next thing we talked about was how Australian cans are bigger than British cans, and I accidentally let some Australianism slip out of me, and I went, oh yeah, you guys have those chode cans, and then I stopped. I went, oh fuck, I just said chode on stream, and now I've said it so many times. But they have those little tiny short fat cans over there. They have the little tiny, and that's what we'd call them in high school. Is it a slur? It's not a slur. It's not. It's just, it's, some people think it's mean. It's a British word too, but still. Yeah, well, Australia, we take a lot from Britain, okay? But yes, I can't finish a can of drink. I have become weak in my older age. When I was younger, I used to be able to polish off an entire can of drink. Now I put it in the fridge, and I was asking how long you keep a can of, like, soft drink in the fridge before you throw it out. And everybody's like, nah, Vivi, throw it out. Nah, you don't put canned drinks in the fridge. Like, you drink that all in one go or not at all. And I'm like, I can't drink it all in one go. It's too much. Can I be honest? Don't approve. When do you ever ask permission to be honest? It goes flat though. It does go flat, but I don't necessarily hate flat drinks. Sometimes I do. I've never had a can in my fridge, like, ever. I'm not my mom. Is that mom behavior? Just get one of the can lids. Wolfman, I tried that. I ordered can lid. I'm sorry to, like, be so aggressive and, like, clap, but, like, I actually ordered multiple different kinds of, like, can lids to put on cans to, like, save the drink. One of them didn't work. They were, like, these, like, clip, like, yeah, they had to, like, push it on and it would click closed. And it fucking snapped. All of them cracked open. None of them stayed in shape. Like, for some reason, it was really cheap. So I was like, okay, well, I can't use these because they don't fit on the lid without breaking. So then I got these, like, rubber ones. But the rubber ones have, like, a tiny hole in it in order to let, like, a little bit of, like, the carbon dioxide, whatever the stuff that's making it fizzy, like, slip out. Because otherwise they could explode if you, like, close it up fully. Or something like that. I don't know. And then it just goes more flat. I think it's just to stop stuff from, like, falling into your drink. I don't know. In short, I have only ever been disappointed by products that put, like, a little lid thingy on it. It's never actually, like, made it stay fresher for longer. It all just was disappointing in the end. But yeah, no fridge bombs. I've never had a drink explode in the fridge. My mom's partner has. However, we kind of should have realized that because it was homebrewed beer from his brother. And I went to school and my mom and him went to work. And when I came home, there was shattered glass everywhere. So that was a fun thing to come home to. Uh-oh. Yeah. So that's the only experience I have with, like, drinks exploding. I forgot to burp the beer. Classic mistake. Anyway. But no, I had a nice day today. I actually did have soft drink today. I had a vanilla Coke. I had a vanilla Coke. What did you guys drink today? But I had vanilla Coke and I got a fancy burger because I said that I would. I got a mac and cheese patty plus ground beef patty burger. So it was called, like, a mac and cheese burger. Water. I've had 2 coffees. Water. Vanilla Coke is... Yes, I love vanilla Coke. Pepsi. Spezi. I don't know what that is. Coffee. Water and coffee. Tea. Protein shake, coffee, Mountain Dew, energized. Vanilla Coke is still sold. Yeah, we have plenty of, like, we've sold vanilla Coke here for, like, a decade or more, I swear. Coke, 2 Sprites, and 1 liter of water. You've drank way more water than me. A third of Euroshopper energy drink. Small Red Bull and mango. Tamare, are you okay? That's a lot of energy. I'm pretty sure that they don't want you to drink that many. But then again, you said it's a small Red Bull. Pub lemonade, nice. Also, Wolfie Wafter, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for an entire year. Thank you. Dare I say beer, apple infused soda, 1 coffee per hour, fruit juice and water, squash and water. Yakult. Oh, Yakult is cute. That's like my keyboard. I have a Yakult keyboard. I'm gonna show it now. Look, here it is. It's Yakult flavored. Don't eat my keyboard. But hello. I discovered you a while ago on the WeebCon guest list. Hi! It's good to have you. Welcome. We're talking about drinks, apparently. I have had water because it's time to get ready for bed. You're so responsible. So responsible. I think Sprezzy is called Sunset in America. I don't know if we have it. That sounds interesting. Is it orange? One of my favorite drinks. Milk. I like milk. I like vanilla Coke. I like regular Coke. If it comes to like Coke and Pepsi, I prefer Coke. I really like Schweppes Raspberry. That is one of my favorites. That's like the red drink. What else? What else? I like chocolate milk. Like, just it has to be oak though. That's my favorite brand of like chocolate milk. I like tea. I drink. Oh, what do I have? I have Lipton, and then I have, what's the brand that Shondo sent me? Shondo sent me like a whole thing of like assorted like tea, and I've just slowly been working through that. So that's yummy. Favorite drink to pair with my favorite food. So I think I really like Tuscan chicken right now. I think that's like my favorite right now. And if I'm pairing something with that, I would probably just have Coke. I like soft drink. Like whenever yeah, she did. I'm gonna have to send her a housewarming present. I want to send her something nice. Maybe like a little Australian like doohickey that she can decorate her house with. I don't know, but like I want to find something Australian that can be like, congratulations on your home and good vibes and energy for your home. I'm so proud of her. She had to work really hard to get that. I'm not sending a didgeridoo. I'm not sending a didgeridoo. And I'm not sending Vegemite. I'll find something. I don't know. I could send a boomerang maybe. Is doohickey just a trinket? Yeah, like a trinket. I don't think dream catchers are inherently Australian. I have not tried Chocomel. I have not. That sounds alright though. But yeah, what else? Send in a Kubra. I've bought a friend in a Kubra before. Kubras are expensive, by the way. I bought one for my friend Nemo. I walked in and I'm like, all right, I don't care what this is gonna be. Pick out a hat. We picked out the hat and it was like $300. It's a really nice hat though. And I'm like, you've got to keep that for fucking life, dude. You got to take care of that hat. I should get her in a Kubra. They're very cute. I love them. I don't know if she'd ever wear it, but like it could be cute. Damn it, I might buy her in a Kubra. I might just buy all of my VTuber friends a Kubras. Yeah, I am. I am in at 3 a.m. Thank you. Thank you, GP's Toys, Games, and More. 3 a.m. mention. Pew, 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 pew. Should find a reason to use it. What was I gonna say? What about it? I'm not Kiwis. Kiwi birds aren't Australian. That's New Zealand. Also, good luck going to the keyboard store, Jonah Bro. I hope it's a good trip. I hope it's good. Anyway, I'm not American. What are you talking about? Aw, thank you, Nightwing. I'm very happy I did too. I'm excited to do more. I'm excited. I'm like, now that I'm feeling better, I want to try and organize more projects. I want to try and organize more things. I'm just slowly building up my energy again, you know? I still haven't played Tomodachi Life. I kind of lived vicariously through Meat and just watched her play instead of playing it myself. So I bought it at like 2 in the morning and then proceeded to not play it myself. I am so far behind. Anyway, I thought you were going out, Donut Bro. Off you go. Close the keyboard. Close text to speech. Off you go. Anyway. I don't think she'd appreciate a dingo. No. Anyway. What was I going to say? That does remind me, though. I was checking Nintendo Switch, and part of me wants to like almost plug it in and see if I could show you guys, but it would be so much work just to like plug that in and I have to unplug stuff. I was looking at like the new releases. There are some really weird games on the Nintendo eShop. And there's also so much AI schlop. Like there's so much. Like so much. And like a lot of games called like hentai puzzle and stuff like that. And I'm like, I thought that Nintendo Switch was like the family console. Why are there games called like hentai? Like that feels a bit. Are they screening these? eShop has like zero quality control. I saw there was a game for like $2 and it was just called like Love Quiz or like Romance Quiz. And I'm kind of tempted to get it because I think it's literally a quiz. No gameplay. No gameplay, just a quiz. You pay $2 to take one quiz and they're like 100 questions. Find out your romance type or find out your love type or something like that. I'm like, wait, you paid $2 to take a quiz once and then that's just on your fucking account forever? Like, I can't imagine that. What the heck? I didn't see the Star Fox Direct. No, I did see it in the upcoming game section in the Switch, and I was like, wow, Star Fox looking very fancy. I've never played a Star Fox game. It's like a plane thing, yeah? Is it like a rail shooter, or do you actually like fly around wherever you want? It's like an old teen magazine. Yeah, but I have those and I love them. And they're still in my closet. I love my Teen Go magazines that I've had for 16 plus years. It's a space game. Okay. I see. It's a rail shooter with flying around sections. In the past, it was a rail shooter. Don't know about now. Okay. Okay. I will see. Man, I don't know if I'd play it. I'm not really a space person. Although I did enjoy No Man's Sky when we did the sponsored stream of No Man's Sky. That was enjoyable. I don't know if I can come around to space as a whole, but we'll see. Anyway, thinking if there was anything else to tell you guys. Yeah, I was in like a whole thing. So yeah, I ordered Fancy Burger. It was nice. I enjoyed. They sent way too much, so I ended up sharing it with Marco. And then I backed a where. Wow, Twitch never gets old. You know what raids are, right? Is this your first day on Twitch? Or do you only watch people who... Nope. Okay. Account created a month and a bit ago. Okay. Have you never experienced a raid? It's okay. If you don't like what you see, you can close the tab. It's fine. It's fine. You are in control of where you are. You can turn off the tab. Hi, Fionn. Hello. I hope you are well. Slightly confused. I don't have to. No, you don't. There's freedom. You can do and go wherever you please, wherever you like. But no, today I backed my first Kickstarter project, which I have never done before. But before all of you stop being like, no, Vivi, don't do that. Thank you for the follow, low tier trader. This is Revolution UK's third Kickstarter, and the last two went perfectly fine, and they delivered on everything that they promised. And they are the company behind Broken Sword, which is my second favorite game of all time. And this is the only way to get the art book for Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. And I was like, all right, I'm going for it. Let's go. And so I'm getting a signed edition. I went for the highest one. I'm very excited because I do really, 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 really love Broken Sword. I do already have one signed art book, but I'm getting the different editions of the other art books. So I will have 2 out of 3 of the art book signed. What's the new thing called? So it is the second game. They're remaking it, or well, you know when they like make it all fancy again? They are redoing like the animations, they're being hand drawn, they're making like the backgrounds nice, they're re-recording the music. Remaster! Thank you! Remaster. They're re-recording the music, which I think is really neat. So the second game I actually didn't play until I was, I think, out of school, I think, because I played the first game, it came out in 1996, and we had that on PlayStation. But the second game I didn't play till much, much later. I didn't actually know there was a second game for a while. But they remastered the first game, and they're remastering the second one, and I wanted to support that because I love them. They're super, super lovely. They've been lovely to me in the past. I'm a huge fan of their work, and so I was like, yay, I can support them. So I do the thing where I put in my funny card numbers, and my bank instant blocks it. Just immediately blocks it, and I'm like, this Kickstarter closes in 12 hours, and this is the only way to get these fucking art books. Unless, like, a scalper uploads it on eBay later. Fuck. So, my bank doesn't give me an option to work through my app. It immediately is like, you have to call this number. So I called the number. And there were 10 people in front of me. So I left a message, and I got to say the phrase, time is a factor. So if you can get back to me quickly, that would be great. They get back to me, I think, about maybe 20 minutes later, maybe 25 minutes later. Yeah, I kind of paywall all the good redeems behind higher channel points. They call, and I've never, like, had this kind of reaction because, like, I've had my card blocked before on a website. I think it was Skeb. And they just kind of, like, made it happen. They were like, oh, okay, here you go, like, blah, 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 it's fine. Would you recommend original Broken Sword or the remaster? So, I actually really love the original, like, the pixely looking art, but I actually do really like the remaster, and you have the option to swap between the styles. You can do both. You guys are very lovely doing that. Oh, you gifted Low Tier Trainer. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Everyone gets one. What's a gift? It's a subscription, so you can use emotes now. You are very new to Twitch. Welcome to the bunker. Welcome to Twitch. If there's a game that you like, if you search it in the search bar, you can find people maybe playing that game. Unless that game is very old, then maybe no one is playing it. But yeah, so I do really like the original Broken Sword, but I was only able to find the remake where puzzles are mostly gone. Shit. Or it's under retro. That is also a factor. What was I gonna say? I don't know if they still sell the original one. I do recommend buying the remaster if you can, because I feel like it's in touch, like it's still intact. You can swap between the styles if you like. See, I'm torn because it isn't super cheap, but at the same time, I love the dev team, and they're a small dev team, and I want them to be able to pay rent, and so it's on Steam, and I think it's on GOG. It's on most platforms, I think. But it was also on like Scum VM. But yeah. I wish the director's cut was the director's cut is no longer available to buy on Steam. I have that one. I don't really like the director's cut. It shoehorns in some stuff about like Nico that I didn't think was that good. Oh, true. You can play Beneath the Steel Sky for free. That's just on there. But yeah. Anyway, so I went through the whole call. And he tried to, like, the guy on the other end of the phone, I don't know how old he was. He sounded older than me. But he was like, what website are you trying to spend money on? I'm like, okay, so I'm trying to spend £400 because I'm getting the collector's edition where everything's signed, and I'm also getting a vinyl, and I'm also getting an out-of-print art book on Kickstarter. And he went, and this is a legitimate website because the reason why Visa blocks these things is in order to help prevent scams. So are you sure that you're not being scammed, right? And like, I'm like, how do you not know what Kickstarter is? I'm like, it's a crowdfunding website. And he went, can you elaborate? He didn't know what crowdfunding was. He doesn't know what crowdfunding was. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, so it's where people pool their money in order to fund a project. Working at a bank. Didn't know what crowdfunding was. So can I be transferred to another representative? So we go through the whole process, and I have to like confirm who I am. So my like bank literally like is like, okay, we need like ID, we need like picture of yourself, we need to figure all this out. And I'm like, okay, and then can I update my code word, please? Because all of this happened because like the whole phone call took way longer because I couldn't remember my like password from when I was like 20. Because I thought that they had like changed that, but apparently not. Anyway, at the end of it, it's all fixed, and I put it through. At which point, he proceeds to comment on the amount of money that I have in my account and go, are you saving for anything in particular? And I go, no, not really. And he's just like, not like a home loan or a car loan or... And I'm like, oh my God, you're trying to upsell me on a home loan right now. What? What? And like, I know that he's not in a like position to really stop himself from that, but it's so funny that they would make their like phone operator people do that. Cause like, how often are they going to get a home loan from like a call like that? You know, like, hi, my card got fucking declined. I would like it to go through. Hi, I fixed that for you. Anyway, would you like a home loan right now? Like, I don't think that's his fault. Because, one, those calls absolutely get monitored. And two, that's probably on, like, the list of things that he has to do before, like, the call ends. Yeah, I worked as a teller for you. My entire pay scale was based. Exactly. Like, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Like, that is what they kind of force them to do. So I'm like, the people above him that think that that's, like, a strat... How often does that work? How many people just on a random Thursday go, you know what? Yeah, I will get a home loan. Yeah. Like, yeah, you know what? It's 1 p.m. I'm halfway through this mac and cheeseburger that I just ordered. Now that you've brought it up, I will get a home loan. just a cheeky home loan in the middle of the day. I haven't been looking at places. People above him don't... You don't know, actually, though. You only need one to... Really? So people do it? There are people who actually go, you know what? I will have a home loan. Serious life decisions. Well, now that I'm here. I did say to him, I was like, no, I'm not really in the position to. I'm just coming off of a divorce from last year, so I'm just trying to get back on my feet. And... and he went... Fair enough, that's all right. You have a lovely day. And I'm like, you have a lovely day too. Thank you for your help. And then ended the call. Oh, yeah. Well, I wasn't married. We were together for 16 years. So we just said we were married. He's saying that we got divorced, so I say we got divorced. So that's fair enough, you know. Common law married. Common law married. And before you ask, I'm 33. All right, I was born in 1992. There we go. Surprised you say divorce, huh? Home loan will help with that. Unk. So Unk is just like gender neutral. You can just, anybody. You're the third person to come in here and call me Unk. I prefer being called Aunt, but I guess Aunt doesn't hit the same for people. It is the new Brumo. Who's gonna be the new Senzawa and do the song like Okie Dokie Unk? We need it. Come on. Come on. When's it gonna happen? I can't do it. I'm 33. Anyway, can I has ice cream? I actually have Ben and Jerry's in the freezer that I've had for like, I think it's been like, God, 2 or 3 weeks because I bought it on sale. I would actually appreciate somebody coming by and eating that because I feel bad that I've left it waiting that long. It's not going to go bad for a while. Like, it's ice cream. Ice cream does kind of last for a while. But yeah. Just do your lolly voice and do that. My lolly voice is terrible. I'm not good at my lolly voice. Oh, I need to allow this real quick. You're talking about Broken Sword. Unlocked a childhood memory. One of my first sleepovers. A very bogan friend said cunt while playing it, and my friend threatened to drive him the hour back home. He was only there for an hour by then because he didn't like swearing. I could never remember what the game is called. Aww. Oh my goodness. I didn't think Vivi had a lolly voice. Okay, so back when I did ASMR, I didn't talk like this. I tried to, this isn't, the voice I'm about to do is not a lolly voice. I tried to emulate GB ASMR's character Daisy because I really liked the character Daisy. So I would talk more a little bit like this because Daisy kind of has this sort of level of talking, and I would find this like super relaxing. Like I really liked this kind of level. Like I liked this kind of pitch, this kind of level. And I thought it was like super cute, and I really liked talking this way. This was really fun. However, I did have somebody commission me to do an ASMR, but in an even much higher up voice, like much higher. And it was not super comfortable for my voice type. I would have to take a lot of breaks because I can't go up here this high for that long without needing to take a break. It's very rough on the old vocal cords. It's very hard. I can't really. It doesn't sound very like childlike. It just sounds kind of high pitched, kind of like I'm trying to go ooh woo, but like I can't keep this up for very long. Yeah, it's more Saturday morning cartoon character than anything else. I can't do like a lolly voice because I don't have that skill. And also I have a deeper voice. And then I can also go the other direction where I talk more in this sort of way, which was very popular. And people prefer this sort of pitch. And some people are like, why don't you talk like that all the time? But the reality is this sort of voice also takes a lot of control and a lot of work to maintain and keep going. So you can't expect me to always talk like this because it's frustrating as fuck. Anyway, so yeah, that's the voice acting. There you go. I don't have as much range as other people, and there are some VTubers who can like flip between voices so quickly, and I am constantly in awe. Like I love listening to Grimmy. Grimmy will like just change a voice like immediately, and I'm like, holy crap. Shondo's also really good. I feel like Pan is also quite fast too. For me, I really have to like kind of like get into my throat a little bit. Takes a bit. Anyway. Southern Mother voice. It's so good. It's so good. Can you do a young boy voice? So you're talking about like an Ash Ketchum kind of voice, and like I can do it like a little bit, but it's not as good as like Shondo can do this one like super well. Like the show voice. I'm not so good at it. I bring it out for certain games, but otherwise, nah, I'm not that good at it. Also, Franzel was watching Robin Williams stand up with Marco the other day. We were watching his bit about, it was like cocaine. It was about like cocaine and stuff. Now do Grover. I don't know if I can do Grover. What does Grover sound like? It's been a long time since I've heard Grover. Can we watch a video about Grover? 1 second. Wait. Over here. I need a, what does Grover sound like? It's been like a million years. Yeah, Grover from like the Muppets and Sesame Street. I remember Elmo being like, la 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 la, na 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 na, Elmo's world. But like, Grover. Best moments of Grover. Okay. Okay, this goes for 3 minutes. Can we watch this and then we will, we'll go on a break, okay? Okay. This goes for 3 minutes. What's Grover? Just a moment, sir! Not now, sir! Yes, sir! In this establishment? He's looking under the soup. That's under the soup, Grover. Anybody know that? Of course! In the soup! Thank you, Hazelnut, for the follow. Around the soup. I love Sesame Street. This is awesome. Ah! I think we got a weirdo here. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. Where's my tip? I'd tip him. I would. I love Grover. Good bit. All right. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to have a small ad break now. Please enjoy the anime playlist. I am just getting that set up now. I fucking love Grover. That's worth at least 20%. Oh my goodness. Because, like, you don't think about, like, the Muppets all the time. Well, I don't know. Maybe you do. But when I do, I'm like, Grover is great. Grover was so funny. He's such a good character. Oh my goodness. Anyway. And that's why things were better when we were kids. Anyway, enjoy. See you guys soon. I've never seen Noragami, but I like the opening. So I think the first time I actually heard the opening, I was listening to Amelie's cover of it. It's like an English cover of it, I think. Anyway, I have the song on Spotify for some odd reason. Maybe you liked it at some point. But hello, thank you for being patient. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for sitting through ads. Thank you. Yeah, Amelie is great. I found it. VTuber is kind of crazy. Good morning, Deus Keen. Good morning. Because when I was in like high school, I would listen to like Amelie stuff, right? Like towards the very end, she had like some like Angel Beats, I think, covers. Melkor, thank you very much for 53 months. Thank you very much. And tier 3, there's a resub in my stream. I'm sorry, sir. I will take care of that right away. Thank you. Thank you, Melkor. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Melkor? And it's funny because like I would listen to her stuff and then she became a VTuber and I recommended an emote artist for her. I recommended her Twee. She was like about to debut and she's like, or she was setting up for debut and she's like, hey, does anybody have any recommendations for like emote artists? And I'm like, Aussie represent, Twee, you should commission Twee, here you go. And then they worked together and then she followed me back. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm mutuals with Amelie? That's crazy. And then I proceeded to never talk to her because I'm too shy. Because I'm way too anxious to message anybody. But she's very lovely. She's very lovely and she supports Twee. So I appreciate her. Listen, I'm a nervous person. There's many people that I'm like, oh my God, they followed me back. And then I proceed to never message them. I just like their tweets. And that's kind of it. Anyway, I think that's everything I wanted to tell you guys about today. Because after that call and all that, I had a nap. I watched American Dad. I slept. Yeah, yes, the Yume Joshi collab date has been locked in with Haruka and Ayuchi. That is going to be May 21st, I want to say, at 9:30 p.m. my time. I do need to put that down in the server somewhere to give you guys some more time to prepare. Yeah, 2 weeks away, and we will be talking about our hyperfixations, our husbandos. So obviously, if you don't want to hear us gushing about our favorite characters from our husbands from Husband Hotel, you don't have to. But I'm very excited. Haruka, Ayuchi, and I have wanted to do this for months, so I am really glad that we're going to be doing that. Yume Joshi Unite. I also liked when I went to Callie's and we talked about it. We need to do that again sometime soon. Because I said I'd have her over, that she can come visit the bunker. I have to say, I really appreciate Callie, because she was like, okay, we can do it at your time because you constantly like waking up at like crazy hours. And I'm like, that's okay. Like, you know, I VTube full time. I can move around the schedule. But she's so lovely that she's like, no, we can do something at your time. We can do something at your time. So that way you can sleep in properly. And I'm like, aw. Which I've really appreciated. Retro Winnipeg. I don't know anything about Ted Turner. Also, if you had brought it up on like stream yesterday, I would have been like, please don't bring up celebrity death. Even if it's someone I don't know. Hi, Sunuki! The mud captured her twice. What is the mud? That sounds so ominous. What is the mud? What is the mud? White knuckle. What is that? Hi, Shinuki. Hello. It's not a euphemism. Like, literally the mud. Like mud. Just like wet dirt. Hello, everybody. Hi. I hope you had a lovely stream with Shinuki. Hello. Oh, climbing horror game. Oh, I see. Okay. I hope you had a really lovely stream, even if you got taken by the mud. Hello everybody. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I am radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And today we're just gonna be playing PowerWash. We've been playing in Konbini, but I decided I wanted to take a break from our simulated Konbini job and instead play our simulated power washing job, because apparently I just like sim games. Also, Shinuki, I want to tell you, thank you so much for the fun fact the other day. Just to give you some context, I'm going around asking VTubers for a fun fact. I'm trying to ask 100 VTubers for a fun fact, and then I want to mash it all together into one video, like, really fast, and see if anybody has the same fact, or if they're all, like, super different facts. Thank you so much. Toro! Hello, Toro! What the... the fucking raid message! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Double raid. Oh my goodness. Hi. Super Mario 64. Ooh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Bio, for shouting out Doro. Thank you. See, raid message weird. It's beautiful. All raid messages are beautiful and unique in their own way. I love them. But hello, thank you very much for the raid. Did you have a nice stream playing Super Mario? Hello. Hi. I'll introduce myself again. I'll do it faster or a little bit differently. Hi, I'm Vivi. I'm purple. I'm a VTuber, and I'm Australian. It's good to have you. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. They hate me, so they don't... I'm so sorry. Hasn't this happened before? I feel like this has happened before, where it's like, they don't use my raid message. Didn't this happen last time? Where it was like, they don't use my raid message. They keep using a different me. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Lovely to have you guys. Welcome. But yeah, oh, and Cube, thank you for 40 months. Wow, that's a long time. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, Cube. How are you, Cube? Shout out for Cube. Also, Shotgun Man, thank you for 22 months. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you. My chat always makes fun for me, but sometimes it's because only once have I had to, like, stop the raid and be like, we're not using that raid message. And I think it was because, like, it came off kind of aggressive. It was something like, so I think somebody in the game had said something aggressive or rude, and, like, it was funny, but the person I was raiding, I wasn't comfortable enough to, like, have like a funny haha fuck you kind of raid message. I was like, no, they might think it's real. Oh no. So I had to, like, end the raid, and I was like, no, dial that back. We're not using that. No. And then everyone was like, oh, but they understood, which I appreciated. I can't remember. It might have been... it might have been too sexy? I can't remember. It was like something, and I was like, no, I'm not confident enough in that raid message. It's too soon. Like, you have to... I feel like, we still hate you for that. You know I have anxiety, Rexus. Why would you say that? I'm kidding. I do have anxiety, but I'm not actually worried. I'm fine. Anyway, Shinuki, Toro, thank you so much for the raids. If you need to rest, please feel free. Take care of yourself if you need to. You've had nice big streams. You should see the other raid messages we've used. But yeah, we've just been chatting. We watched a 3-minute video about Grover. I've really been Sesame Street pilled lately. We've been watching a lot of Sesame Street lately. It's surprisingly good. It kind of holds up. I won't lie. It's a good time. Anyway, we're gonna be playing PowerWash. You have a good rest of your night, Shinuki. You have a good rest of your night, and you too, Toro. Thank you very much. Guys, make sure you go follow. Shinuki is Australian. I have to say this because I'm sorry, it was really funny. When I popped by, Shinuki was like, Vivi is... And then I heard the doubt in her voice. I heard the doubt. It was like, is she, are you Australian? And I'm just like, yes, you trust yourself. Trust yourself. You're right. You're right. And then she was like, I might be wrong. And I'm like, oh, I have been there. I have 100% been there before where I'm just like, I know this about a mutual. And then I'm like, or do I? Wait. I just immediately, I'm suddenly like, wait a minute. I call everything I think I know into question, and I'm like, wait a minute. What if I don't know? Oh fuck. What if I get this wrong in front of all these people? Oh man, Vivi is Dutch. Do all Australians not know each other? We know, like, okay, so we don't know everybody, but like, if you stream for a couple of years, you do kind of pick up a little bit who is Australian, because you learn about it and you go, oh, you're Australian, and you file that away in your mental mind file cabinets of this person's Australian. But like, you don't instantaneously know. You don't instantaneously know if someone's Australian or not, because there are Australians who don't have very Australian voices. You have Australians who have sort of an Americanized sort of voice, and then you have Australians who have moved overseas who maybe don't advertise themselves as Australian anymore. Except for me, where everyone keeps thinking I'm British. Yeah. It's obvious for me because you'll stream at a convenient time zone. So it's funny because when I first started streaming at this time, people were like, oh, Vivi streams at an inconvenient time for me. Those people have fallen away. And now there's just all the Euro bros who are like, this is so convenient for me. I can watch while I'm doing work or I'm waking up or just... It slowly works out. Eventually people who appreciate what time you stream at will come by. Eventually. Don't ruin your sleep schedule for me. Don't do that. I don't advise that. As someone who recently ruined her sleep schedule, as in like a month and a half ago, and I'm only just fixing it now, it's such a pain. Tyrone, thank you so much for the game. It looks really cute. The library game. It looks really cute. I'm really excited to play that at some point. Yay, cleaning up books. Yay. But I am happy to stream it this time. Like, it took a while, but I don't know when I firmly started streaming at this time. Aw, thank you, Zombie Tribal. Good morning. Have a good day. It's all good. I saw that game, immediately knew you'd like it. Thank you. I'm looking forward to playing it. I will stream at many an inconvenient time, but we are getting to the point where streaks are getting kind of high, where I'd feel kind of bad if I just suddenly was like, I'm going to stream totally randomly. Although I think you can save a streak by watching like a clip or two or something. I think you only have to watch like a couple of minutes of a stream that you missed. Yeah, I was more erratic before Marco moved in. Yeah. Because that was at Rumi-chan's old place. And I was trying to stream in the evenings. Yeah, a few minutes within 24 hours. Yes. You have 24 hours to save a streak. But yes. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. I kind of want to play PowerWash because PowerWash is a chatting game while we play the game. So I'm going to do that. I used to have an 80 watch streak till I swapped to night shift. Aww, it's okay. You're all good. Okay. I did not say sex stream. I did not. No song before game? No, absolutely not. Listen, to be honest, I put it higher because I don't feel like singing right this second. So if it happens, it happens. But I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm gonna start up the game. Why not? So for that, I'm gonna have to make you guys a bit more compact. So I will do that now. Hold your breath. Pop, pop. There you go. That's okay, Vivi. You can sing when you want to. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why are you guys above my head? Usually I'm in front of you guys. I am moving. I'm going here. There we go. There we go. All right. My bones. Now I'm on top. Now I'm the top. Just like in Jets' Sims game. Which is still wild to me. Watching that was crazy, by the way. I'm gonna shout out Jets real quick, but like... So, in Jets' Sims game, Marco and I are lovers, and... It was hard. So, it was hard to watch, but not for the reason you think. Like, I thought it was very funny. That's all good, Zombie Tribal. Don't you worry about it. My name is just Vivi. Feel free to just watch and chill. We're playing PowerWash. So the main thing is, one, her reactions, but frequently she would go, Vivi! Vivi, what are you doing? Vivi, do you like this? Vivi, do you want to do this? Vivi, what are you doing? And like, hearing Jets call my name with that sort of like urgency made me constantly be like, huh? Meh? Like, I kept thinking she was talking to me. Yes, she does call me Vivi when we hang out. Everybody does. Everybody does. Nobody calls me by my IRL name anymore. Even my family calls me like pet names. Like they call me like darling, princess, sweetheart. My mom calls me Bear for some reason. Nobody calls me by my IRL name anymore. Like it's just Vivi. People just call me Vivi. Princess. Guys, no, I don't want to be called princess. I said this yesterday. We're not making that a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna put on my goggles so I am ready for this. And let me change the category and start the game up. Oh, sorry, I missed that. We're not calling me princess. That's not happening. All right, I'll start the game up. Oh wow, not a lot of people playing PowerWash Sim today. Oh, PowerWash Sim 2 at least. PowerWash Simulator 2. Play. Okay. That yesterday was a whole 24 hours ago. It was a while ago. It does feel like a while ago. Okay. Let me set this up. Boop. And I should have set this up before, but I didn't because I was lazy. Chunky, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Boop. All right, that is not the right... One second. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay, see, now there's a little corner behind me that's showing my background. One second. Transform. Stretch the screen. That didn't work. That made it worse. That made it worse. Why is it like this? It used to fit. It used to fit, and now suddenly it doesn't like doing it. Fit to screen. Just keeps making it smaller. Fit to screen. Stretch the screen. Stretch the screen. Do I just have to keep doing it until it happens? One second. Thank you, Potu, for the follow. Thank you. Used to fit, me trying on old clothes. What the? Maybe I just need to like, one second. I'm gonna reset everything and see if that fits. Reset, transform. Reset. All right. You, transform. Stretch the screen. All right. You. Do it too. And that did not work. What is with OBS lately? It has like this weird little extra corner where it doesn't want to have it work. Center the screen. Oh, it won't even center it. What? Okay, wait. Transform. I'm just gonna finagle with this for a little bit. Hope you enjoy the stream. Center. It's been weird lately. I'm like, why are you doing this? Weird. Transform. Properties? Yeah, it is. Fit to screen? It's definitely not fit. Fit to screen it doesn't want. Stretch to screen. Yeah, it's not normally this. There's not normally like a little thing onto the side there. What if I move the game out of it? Okay, so it's something to do with the audio. That worked. So it's something to do with grouping things into folders, because usually I group things into folders in order to make it easier, like on like the source list. That way there's less to scroll through. But something about that fucked it up apparently. Damn. All right. Folders can mess with positioning for some reason. All right, where were we? We were, yeah, the temple interior. It took forever to clean the top half, but we're finally down here, so. I'm gonna have some water. All right. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we got the achievement for this one already. There we go. I still need to finish the VOD where you started here. Honestly, Valen, I was in a mood that stream. I vaguely remember walking away from that stream and being like, wow, I was more of a cunt than usual. I don't know if I'd recommend it. That's just me, though. That's my opinion of how things went. The spoiler stairs. Yeah. Double nozzle. I think we were using this one. I genuinely don't remember that. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I walk away from a stream and I'm like, that was that was bad. I was bad. That was the career over. Sassy Vivi is I worry that Sassy Vivi is too much of a bitch. Like, when I watch other VTubers be sassy and, like, you know, take the mickey out of, like, a chatter who's, like, acting up or being sassy in turn, I'm like, that's funny. They're funny. When I do it, I'm like, I'm being rude. I'm being mean. This is awful. Oh my god, they're gonna string you up in town square. Fucking, how could you? I don't know. Been a little bit in my head. I feel like there are definitely... Don't call my Oshi a bitch. But she's me. If I can't... Excited pecan. Aw, that's an Effie. Thank you. It is tough not to be your own worst critic. Because, like, you live with yourself every day. So if anybody is going to, you know, grate on your nerves, it's probably going to be yourself. I would like to be the kind of person, though, where I can just have confidence in what I'm doing and be like, hell yeah. But, I don't know, maybe... Some people also are like, no, there's a benefit to being humble, but... I don't know. Maybe I would prefer to have less anxiety and not be humble. I don't know if I'd be happier or not. Maybe I would be. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. That person doesn't exist. Being humble sucks. I'm so humble. I'm the most humble person I know. I know that's a really lame joke, but I still laugh at it. It's funny. Do you yell at it sometimes? I yell at you all the time, Parataxic. All the time. There is never a time that I'm not yelling at you. My goal, Parataxic, is someday somebody's gonna see you in their chat and be like, it's okay, Parataxic, you are safe here. And then you're gonna do one of those things where you ask like a question that's meant to like start a whole topic, and then they'll be like, oh. Now I see why Vivi acts this way. And then you'll be like, what do you mean? What kind of topic? Can you give us an example? What sort of political stuff don't you want to talk about, Vivi? Will you tell us now? Give us an example right now. Get into the topic immediately. Sorry, the goose. See, Eddie, you don't want to be like Parata. You don't ask me those kinds of questions. I don't talk about that kind of stuff. I don't talk about politics. I don't, because it just bums me out. Everything about it bums me out. The closest to talking about politics I will talk about is democracy sausage, where, yay, I voted. Yay, we get like a Bunnings-esque snag today. Yay, that's it. You know what? I'm gonna say this now. I think it's probably for the best because I found out, what was it the other week? Somebody, Rexus, was it you? You were like, Vivi. You were like, Vivi, I actually don't like Star Wars now because you don't like Star Wars. You made me feel like I didn't think this would happen. You made me feel bad. I'm like, shit, I need to not talk about the hating stuff because people are just gonna be like, you know what? Vivi doesn't like IP. Vivi doesn't like this like franchise. So now I'm not gonna like this franchise. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't let me influence you that hard. I don't feel comfortable influencing you that hard, okay? If I'm over here bitching, being like, oh, I don't like movie bad, and you like the movie, you know what? Like, I don't want you to have to change your mind. I like having the conversation. I don't mind if you go, you know what? I never saw it that way. I think that's, you know, I'm interested in talking about that. I still like it, but I didn't think about it that way. But if you go, you know what? Purple-haired woman said she hates it, so now I hate it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't. Okay? Like, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable warping your mind that way. Okay? I feel like, wait a minute, I'm gonna show you what, it's a Simpsons clip. I'm gonna show you the Simpsons clip. 1 second. Please. Okay, this is, this is me. This is me if I accidentally influence you, okay? This is me if I accidentally influence you. No! Wait, it didn't have that. You can't mix plastic with paper. Me, when I accidentally influence you too well. So for the love of God, please don't let me influence you too hard, alright? Like, I don't want that level of responsibility. But you told us to hate Star Wars. You told us space was bad. No! No! I'll just go with it's okay to have wrong opinions, Vivi. I forgive you. See, that's sassy. And also you gave me $1, so I'm happy. You disagreed with me, but also you did the very cash money thing of basically putting $1 in my mouth and being like, it's okay, Vivi, you're wrong. Which is the classiest way to do that. That's kinda... Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody's texting me in-game. All we need to do is take out the hot stern of the pacifist desert statue, give it a quick 180 flip, and pop it back in again. What the? Also, Quasar, thank you for the 100 caps. Instead, we should influence Vivi. Play Final Fantasy VIII! Do it! Yeah, maybe. Could work. Also, the ceiling has scratches in it. Oh, it's the moon. Oh, no, is that the sun? Is this the sun or the moon? Because the stuff around it... looks like the sun, but that looks like the moon. It's got craters like the moon. What is it? It's both? Oh, I see. Solar eclipse? Oh, maybe it is! Maybe it is. No, don't play Final Fantasy VIII. I like the running gag way more. But never made an entire checklist and a walkthrough of how we should finish it. I do want to finish it. Because there's a lot of JRPGs that I want to play. And I, in good conscience, can't start them until we finish it. It's okay, I don't... No! That makes me so sad! Please have faith. Please continue to believe in me a little bit. Also, whoever made the chair, that would be in the corner. Oh my goodness. Also, visual novels. Yeah, because I want to play this. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd be able to start and finish a JRPG very quickly. I guess if we, like, knuckled down and played it for, like, 2 weeks straight, we'd probably finish them, but, like, eh. I also feel like this is the year for you finishing Final Fantasy VIII. Had a weird sign the other day with YouTube recommending a Final Fantasy VIII video just about the next big boss you gotta fight in the game, and that's it. Got no other Final Fantasy VIII videos recommended ever. Maybe that is a sign. Maybe it is. Also, Tommy, thank you for the 100 caps. You should play Final Fantasy VIII all the way until just before the end. Then send it back to the chair for another year. No! No! I'm really nervous about fighting Ultimisia because I never beat her as a kid. To be fair, I never got up to her as a kid, but my friend lent me, like, her save file, her memory card, and I tried, and I couldn't do it. It was too hard. I was like, why? She got so many phases. Why does this boss just keep going? Recently, I saw somebody likening Ansem in Kingdom Hearts, the first game, to Ultimisia. It's like, fucking... They said something like, bro thinks he's Ultimisia, or bro is trying to be Ultimisia so bad, or something like that. But then they likened him to another boss from another Final Fantasy that kind of looks similar. I can't remember. It was like Final Fantasy 6 or something. I think it might have been Kefka. All the stuff, like, bursting out of him. They have some crazy body horror designs. Where it's just, like, a whole mess of, like, monsters and shit. All just, like, coming out of the same person. Fuck-ass clown. Hey, are there any VTubers who have said they have a crush on Kefka? I have never played Final Fantasy VI, but I'm aware of who Kefka is just through, like, osmosis of being online. Are there any VTubers who are like, there are a lot who want to smash him? Yes. I see. I'm just interested if there's ever been a VTuber who is like, you know who I like? Kefka. Whole ass tower representing divine comedy in his fight. That's crazy. Kefka is the superior Sephiroth. Are you starting drama right now? Is this like a hot take? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna allow this. Who is the best Final Fantasy villain? Who is the best Final Fantasy villain? Those of you who play Final Fantasy, who is the best one? Now's your time. It's a hard question. You have to pick one. Does Final Fantasy Tactics count? Sure. Whatever Final Fantasy game you want. Titus. I don't think Titus counts. Kefka is the best. Okay. Jack, I'm iffy on the law. I'll say Kefka because he won. Wow. Palamisia. Kefka. Squay. Ah, oh, beautiful. I love the commentary. Only like one person saying Sephiroth. Just Quasar. Just Quasar saying Sephiroth. Garland. Parasite E. You just like Sephi? That's okay. Sephiroth is a hoe. Okay. I have a second question. Second question. For the Final Fantasy people. Emo! But I have done nothing to deserve this. Thank you. Very much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have a big sub goal today. Emo, I'm not doing that because I think that it's gonna be fulfilled. I do that because I paywall the song, and I mean, it's a nice surprise when it gets filled, but like, it's one of those like, yeah, if it happens, it happens, you know? Please don't feel obligated to, but I do really appreciate all the support. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. How much left for the song? No, Rex's. She won't go homeless. I will not. Thank you. I don't know though. I didn't take that bank guy up on his offer of getting a home loan, which by the way, I do not have the money for a fucking home loan right now. Like I have some savings, but I don't have enough for like the deposit on a home loan. I don't. I have enough to catch a plane if I need to, and I have enough to move again if I have to. That's it. Okay? I try and at least have that much put aside in case shit hits the fan in a big way. I do not have enough for a down payment. Thank you for the follow, Melancholy. Thank you. Why was he talking up a home loan then? Because he was talking up a home loan for some reason. Apparently that's what people were saying at the start of stream. Apparently that's something they have to do. Also, when I talked to Rumi-chan about it, apparently home loans are slightly... They're trying to push them a bit more in Australia because there's some sort of first home buyers thingy. I don't know how it works, but like there is like a deal that like makes it a bit easier if it's your first time buying a house. But I am really not in the position to be buying a house right now. Anyway. First home loan rates, yeah. Anyway, so the first question I asked... Yeah, first home buyer deal. Yeah. So... the first question I asked was, like, best... Oh, thank you, Black Thunder. Was, like, best villain. The second question I was going to ask for the Final Fantasy people, before I started defending myself super hard just then, before I started trying to be like, okay, guys, I'm sorry, I can't buy a house right now. I know that you guys all want to come visit, but I can't do that. I'm sorry. Not favorite, but best. Best villain. The second question I want to ask, which villain did nothing wrong? Which villain did nothing wrong? Which villain are you like, you know what? You're fine. Is there a villain? Final Fantasy. No, Grey. Eren Yeager is not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy villain. Final Fantasy villain who did nothing wrong. General Leo, Final Fantasy 6. For a second, Vayne from Final Fantasy 12. He was a villain. Jet. Wasn't Jet like a really shitty dad? Why are you guys all like, nah, it's fine. It's fine, he was a shitty dad. It's fine. Nothing wrong. Vayne did everything wrong? His son was shit, so it's okay. Oh my god. Why, would you not love your son if he was Titus? If he was Titus? You have a son and you put all your love and care, but then for some reason they just turn into Titus. Like literally like Titus. And they sound like Titus and they act like Titus and they look like Titus. You wouldn't love your... And it's biologically still your son. I would disown him. He changes his name to Titus from whatever you named him. My son is dead. He goes up for adoption. Why? Why do all of you hate your son Titus so much? This is so funny. That is not my son. What the fuck? My lineage is dead. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna continue asking weird questions. Okay. You have to pick a Final Fantasy character to be, like, your kid. Okay? Like, they're gonna be your kid. Who would you want to adopt? You have to adopt and raise them and do your best. Not Titus. Vivi. You all want Vivi from Final Fantasy 9. Althea. You all want Vivi from Final Fantasy 9. Hi, Ran. That's adorable. I love that all of you were just like, Vivi. Yeah, Vivi from Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, Vivi from Final Fantasy 9. Tonberry. Cute. You asked the easiest question in the world. That's cute. I like how passionate you all are. No one said cacto or sad. Aww. Aerith seems chill. I think Aerith would be a nice daughter. I think you'd have some rebellious teen years, but nothing too bad. Although I feel like if you had Aerith as a daughter, but you knew about how the game played out, would you constantly be worried about, like, her dying? Just constantly being like, you stay away. Like, you see, like, a boy with, like, silver hair. It's like, you stay away from him. Somebody has, like, a sword. It's like, oh, yeah, I went to so-and-so's house, and their dad has, like, a big sword. You're like, you stay away from them. You're not allowed to hang out at people's houses with swords. That kid, like, got an autograph from Titus immediately before the entire city got its shit kicked in. That was pretty funny. I liked the groupies that were like, good luck tonight. And he's like, if I score a goal, I'll do this. And that'll be that it was for you. The actual best villain and the one who did nothing wrong is definitely the leader Hyrule from Final Fantasy Tactics. His is probably the most interesting, morally ambiguous story. I've yet to play Tactics. Someday, when we're not playing Final Fantasy VIII, we will consider playing other Final Fantasies because I do like them. What did I tell you about hanging out in abandoned churches? We know you want to play it. Parataxic. Fuck you. You know what? I debated doing this before stream. But then I didn't. Because I was like, no, that's silly. I shouldn't do that. But I am going to do it now. So give me a second. Because I've decided there's something that I want to make. Give me a second. All right. Give me a second. I am gonna... Where is the please? All right. So there's this one. I'm gonna copy it. We're gonna duplicate it. Boop. And then we are gonna remove the first one. Then we remove this one. Okay. Give me a second. I'm cooking. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. And then I'm gonna stretch the screen. All right, cool. I'm good now. I thought this would be funny, and then I'm like, no, this might be too mean. But you know what? I've decided you're negative a lot of the time. And I think that it's important to respond to the negativity properly. So congratulations. You get your own source. I will put a button to it eventually, but shut the fuck up. It's customized to you right now, but eventually I might just change it to shut the fuck up. Subtle. Special bully toggle. Vivi, you're never gonna do this. Shut the fuck up. Yay! Anyway, I'm done. I think eventually I'll just change it to shut the fuck up. But for this stream, it can be shut the fuck up, Parataxic. It can be a special stream. Just for you. Just for you. Don't know if you should be proud or ashamed that you got the stream to make a toggle just to tell you to shut up. I think that would be something to put on a CCV. Or a CV. It's called a CV. Sorry. Nah, he did the goose gritty. He didn't die. He did the goose gritty. It would take a lot more than that to kill Parataxic. I'm gonna say that Parataxic will probably dance on my grave someday. You know. Just based on, like, how much energy they have. Alright. 92% done. We're getting there. I keep forgetting that I have my mouse and I can do this faster. I hope the next map is good. I did not super enjoy the temple. The temple was not one of my favorites. It doesn't bother me, canon, because in the end, we all die. Or if the people do the thing where they upload their brains into the computer, their flesh body still goes first, so I consider that a win. And I don't want to have to deal with it. Yeah, I am not uploading my brain. That is not happening. I know that I've ping-ponged a little bit on that because I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter because it wouldn't be me. But at the same time, I don't want to do that to it. I saw that one show on Netflix that nobody watches that Mint Costello really likes. I've forgotten what it is. It was really good, but I've forgotten the name of it. Pantheon! Thank you, Yakuza! Yeah, Pantheon. I saw Pantheon. Vivi, I want your braid skin. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, had anyone asked? Yes, at the start of the stream, it was brought up. I've never played a Star Fox. I would not be against it. But it's not, like, high up on my list of things to play. Is it, like, the newest in a series? Can you just jump in and play it? Is it, like, standaloneable, technically? Or what is this, like, a remaster or something? Should I be watching a trailer right now? It's a remake of the original game. Alright, let me look at a trailer. Is there a trailer? I'm assuming there's a trailer. Or something. Okay, let me... Star Fox. Okay. Okay, so there was a direct 13 hours ago. And there's no trailer from what I can see. It just looks like a whole thing. Alright, fuck it. I'll look at it anyway. Whatever. Hi. Yeah, and it had Star Fox in it. Spoilers. And everybody cheered. Rip the VOD. Who's voicing him? Okay. The fucking shirt reveal. Aww. So this is like the second remake? Fourth? Technically fifth. What? I didn't know why you were all writing Arfo. 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 It's so spacey. So much space. See, when I see those ships, I just think about, like, Smash Brothers and, like, jumping on those. I'm seeing a lot of opinions. A lot of opinions in chat. Not sure I like the realism. Oh, it's that bird that, like, everybody wants to fuck for some reason. Okay. Falcor. Okay. So, rail shooter. Okay. Hi, Dubs. I mean, it's not that I dislike rail shooters. I liked rail shooters when I was younger. I liked Rescue Shot. So were they like the rivals, the friendly rivals? And that's why everybody ships them? Used to be a thug before he joined the team. Okay. Yeah, there's a character called Wolf, yeah? I think I've seen him around. Again, I don't know a lot about Star Fox. The most I ever saw about Star Fox was actually, by the way, I'm going to pause. I don't know if I actually want to watch the entire thing because I'm not super into like the ships and stuff. I was hoping there was a trailer, but this seems to be more like, wait, is there like a trailer at the end? Eh. Let me just watch like the end bit. Wait till you get to the VTuber. What do you mean the VTuber models? Was there a VTuber model thing in the middle or something? Oh, these? Wait. Okay, so soon. Not, thank you for the follow, by the way. Well, the mouth tracking isn't amazing, but he's not enunciating, I suppose. VTuber. Oh my god, and so you and all your friends can then have the okay. I'm gonna defend this. I think this is cute. I think this is cute. I think this is cute. Like, it's dorky as hell, but that's really cute. Come on. I love that. Come on. We're gonna be the characters. Normalize VTubing. Yay. Okay, I am gonna snooze the ads just because I want to see the end of this. I want to see the final little trailer thing. But yeah, the only to finish my thought from before real quick because I got distracted. The only Star Fox thing I saw was when my friend got a GameCube and I saw the game where it's like, what's her name, Crystal, gets like encased in like crystal and stuff, and then the game plays out. And I remember seeing that, and then years later seeing so many people like talking about it and all of the opinions and everything about that. Star Fox Adventures, yeah. Okay. I like that he's like a dog named Peppa. That sounds like a dog name. James McCloud. See, this is very spacey. This kind of dialogue I'm not super about. Science, space things, atmosphere talk, rockets. The soundtrack is doing a Star Wars impression. Okay. What the fuck? I'm trying to like see what the character looks like. I'm like, huh? No, not Peppy. He should have done a barrel roll. I'm guessing Peppy survived. I'm gonna guess that James survived too. I don't know. This seems like one of those games where nobody actually is dead yet. This is the closest we get to watching Star Wars with Vivi. Okay. It's a game. It's a game. I don't have a lot of opinions on Star Fox. I'm not saying like never say never or anything, but like it wouldn't be something that I would like leap to play, you know? There's definitely a lot more games that I'm more likely to play before I play Star Fox. But hey, I'm always happy to see things come back. I know that some people aren't, but yeah, didn't see the body type shit. Yeah. You seem very uninterested. Yeah, it's not really for me. Listen, I know what I want. I want Crash Bandicoot and I want Spyro. Those are the games that I want. Or maybe a Banjo. Okay? I want a Banjo Kazooie maybe. But I don't know. Other than that, I'm pretty good. I like platformers. We're gonna have a break. It's been another hour. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah. Enjoy. Thank you for being patient. That is the anime stimmy time for the hour, and it's over. Yay. Alrighty. Bop. Alright. Let's get back to it. So yeah. Starbucks. Happy for them. I don't go here, but, you know, why not? I hope that it's a good time for the people who enjoy it. Because it is always kind of a bummer when, like, a series comes back and there's any degree of excitement from the people who like the series, and then it sucks. Was I attracted to Spyro as a kid? No. I'm trying to think, like, the most... I didn't really have, like, animal fictional crushes. Like, I'm not really that furry. Also, Spyro was when I was, like, a kid. Like, kid. I'm sorry that got, 1 second. You're not a furry. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't know. If you've looked at my hear me outs, it's more robot than anything else. More about the tools than anything else. The tools is crazy. Yeah. It's because they're cold. Like you. Shut up. Count 2. Made you something? Aw, you shouldn't have. Let's see if I mean that in the typical way or in the you shouldn't have way. And... oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I like this a lot, actually. Shit, could I have this, like, pop up on stream? Can I, like, save this and... Can I, like, save this and, like, flash it on screen? Although, technically, I put chat on the other side. But I do need to point it away from me. I made a PNG for... Thank you very much. I will keep this. I will save this. Thank you very much. Thank you for this beautiful gift. I'm gonna call it, STF, you gun. Bam. Thank you, Dubs. Thank you very much. Guys, make sure... make sure to follow Dubs, and I do hope that you got sleep from the last stream you had. You sounded very tired. I'm assuming so. There wasn't Mike. That said, I did make it the wrong way around. That's okay. It's fine. Because if I point it the other way, it looks like it's pointing at me. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about that. Because I really did think about that before stream. I'm like, maybe I should just have a thing that pops up being like, shut up. And then I incorporate it on stream. We just wing it here. Wait. Huh? Okay. I wait. I keep power washing, but I wait. But no, I did not have any feelings, I think, for any, like, Spyro characters. You gotta like that one guy from Soul Eater and it would work. What, like, upside down? Yeah? I did have a friend who had a crush on Allura, though, from Spyro. He was the same guy who had a crush on Riku. The donut store is out of keyboards. Aww. I'm surprised that you don't have a donut-themed keyboard. Because I'm pretty sure that they've had those before. I really like my keyboard. I'm very happy I found this one. Okay, and hidden stairways. Oh, shit. Yeah, we didn't do that. You didn't like Soul Eater. I liked the anime. I feel like the manga ended pretty bad. YC! Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And we finished! We cleaned that entire top bit, and that ceiling was a huge pain to clean. And then, oh wow, it actually shows both. Do you like the drawings on the walls? Oh, I didn't really look at them. Can I actually go look at them real quick? Alright. Some kind of contraptions. I can't read this. Flying thingy. YC, thank you. Goal. Thank you, White. That's very kind of you. It didn't have to. I mean, real talk, I feel kind of like a cunt now for putting it that high. Because I kind of put it that high being like, we won't hit that. Like... Because I usually put it like 15. Because I'm like, okay, if I get 15 subs a stream, then I'm doing pretty well for the month. I now feel like I have asked for way too much. And then you guys are like, okay, well, she needs 30. No, she wanted to back another Kickstarter. I've only ever backed the one, and it's Broken Sword, and I really like Broken Sword. And that's why. And it's the only way to get those art books. So I guess song at some point. The only person you're being a cunt to is yourself. Yeah, I guess. Like I said earlier, that's kind of the the easiest person to. I did get the books. I did. Thank you. I packed like 8 Kickstarters this year. Have any of them delivered yet, YC? Are there any that you're like super happy about? Because I backed the Broken Sword 2 one. And when VTubers learn that I set this goal high so we won't hit it doesn't work. I know, I'm part of the problem. I know. I'm sorry. 5 out of 8? Yeah. Okay. Backed it as well. Oh my god, Melko, our names are going to be in the credits. They're going to be in the credits together. Oh my god. I almost added a message. I was going to add a message, but it was like an extra £10. And I was like, I don't know how it works. But like, I don't know. Originally, I was going to have like, hi, Bunkies or something. But I was like, I'll just put my name in it and then I'll say hi, Bunkies. It doesn't have to say hi, Bunkies in the end. I don't want the other people to be looking at the credits like, who this? Jasmine, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Why are you thanking me? Did I say thank you to you? Well, thank you for the Lord of the Rings books. but thank you. Thank you, YC. Thank you. I'm like, do I sing a song now? Just to, like, do it? Maybe. I don't know what I want to sing, though, because one of the reasons why I put it that high is because I was like, oh. I was asking about the Broken Sword books. Oh, yeah. Because I'm getting them. Sing when you feel like it. Within this stream. Oh, my God. you sing another 80s, 90s songs? What do I have that I like from the 80s or the 90s? What do I have that I like? Yeah, I did get them. I showed them on stream. I guess you weren't here. Let's see. I have a playlist if you don't know what to sing. Abort. Bye, Trooper. Have a good day at work. Let me see. Let me see. I'm not sure what to go for. You can sing Tequila. I remember when Aria used to do that. That was always funny. Go freshen up. Thank you again. I do really appreciate it. I don't support Rolling Stone. I'm sorry, Rolling Stone. I'm not turning off my ad things. I'm like scrolling through these to see. There's a lot of songs that I don't know or that I look at and I'm like, I don't think I can do this. Do it to Tequila. Well, it's 10 p.m., which means it's still pretty early. Think. What do I want to do? Well, for one, set you up, and I'll go over here for now. For now. And I do typically... Oh, I've had the clock behind me this whole time. Oh my god. I totally forgot about it. Oh, it's the time. It's the time. Zikore, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What do I have? What do I know? God, I know so little music. And I'm confident in even less of it. I'm like scrolling through like 80s stuff right now, and half of these I don't think I have seen. Or heard, rather. Rolling Stone, stop asking me for money, please. What are you? Me? With 35 subs? Okay. Let's see. Out of Touch. I do like Out of Touch. Know anything by ABBA? I know quite a bit by ABBA, but that's not really 80s. I reckon... Holy crap. Okay, if I break the 100, will I then see them? Aww.
Appreciate you always, Vivi and bunkmates.
Thank you.
Thank you for your hard work.
I gotta tell you, on days like this, the work doesn't feel that hard. It just feels like hanging out and me being a baby. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it, YC. You're very lovely. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? We'll do a Fleetwood Mac. Why not? I know Fleetwood Mac. I'm not good at it, but we can give it a try. We've probably done this before, but who cares? There's gonna be some repeats. There's gonna be repeats. Alright. Maybe I haven't done this one before. We'll give it a shot though. Let me get lyrics so I don't accidentally make a stank in the middle of it. I really hate when I accidentally get like the wrong lyrics though. Please turn off sticker sounds. So demanding. Alright, don't do alerts or stickers, throne alerts or Twitch alerts in the next... During the song. They've all been muted. They've all been muted. Okay. Same with donations. Remind me to turn those back on when I'm done, okay? because I've muted them all. It'll still pop up, but there'll be no sound. My goodness. Okay, let me... Whoops. Why did that... I could still hear it. Could you still hear it? Was that audible for you? No? Okay, thank God. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, I'll do this one instead. Now, you know what? We can be shit. I'm doing the one I'm less confident in. I'm doing the one I'm less confident in. Alrighty. Fuck. Okay. But we'll do it anyway. So sorry if my voice breaks a lot. It is not good for this song, but you get what you pay for, which was a lot, and I feel bad, but they're not all gonna be bangers. Alright, let's fucking go. This one. Took my love, took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Couldn't go that long. Well, I've been afraid of changing 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Sorry, it's a little louder. I turned it down very slightly. Well, I've been afraid of changing 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb a mountain and turn around. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, the landslide will bring it down. There you go. That's a song. There you go. And then we put on the peppy anime background music, and it's done. Sorry that cost 35 subs. I apologize. I didn't think that you'd go for it. Thank you. All right, we go back. Unmute the alerts. Thank you. I will do that now. Thank you. Sorry your plan got ruined. Thank you, Emo. Wow. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let me compress you guys again. There we go. Back to video game, and I'm gonna put the clock over here, actually. There you go. There you go. Alright. And I sung the one that I was less confident in. I'm not very good at Chain either, but that's probably the song that I play more often. Landslide is a really beautiful song. I kind of avoided listening to it for a while. I gotta tell ya, that entire album, if you go through a breakup, holy fuck, especially if it's one of those ones where you still kind of talk. Could not listen to it last year. Could not. Really could not. Alrighty. Because they were going through a breakup when they made that album. Alrighty. So we finished. Are we going back to the next one? Go to home base. There we go. How's it doing these days? Fine, I'm assuming. We haven't talked since last year. There was money that I had to, like, give him to pay for, like, some house stuff. And that was the last time we spoke. Along with, wait, no, packages. He sent some packages. And that's the last time we talked. I'm assuming he's doing fine. We're friends on Facebook, but we don't, like, talk. The hush money. Yeah, the hush parataxic money. Alrighty. Car and trailer. Is that the only one? Bam. Alright. Still no sign of Karen. Bam. Ooh. Aw. Kitty. There you go. I got parataxic in the divorce. Damn. I'm sorry. Wait, satellite dish first? Oh, goddamn, I completely forgot. Can we restart? Where's the restart for this one? For achievement. I've forgotten how you restart things. Reset. Oh, wait. Oh, it's gonna be all reset. It's not gonna be all reset. It's just resetting the ones that I haven't cleaned. Damn it! How do you reset it? You have to finish. No resets. You have to finish it first. Oh my god. Kill me. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like this one takes that long. So we'll do it as is. And then go do satellite dish. Where was the satellite dish? Up there? Okay. Damn it, parataxic. I blame you. Yeah, vehicle ones are pretty quick. Have a good sleep. Okay. I don't want to turn the music back up. I never saw it as a smug duck. I always saw it as, like, covering face in shame. I don't know there. Love the clicking sound. I like using controller. Controller makes me happy. Also, it's a goose. That is true. I really thought that there was a way to just restart when you wanted to. Thank you for the follow, Glopinator. Thank you. Part of me kind of wants to be like a little vulnerable right now, but I also know that's kind of a mistake to do. So like, I try to be like upfront and honest about like everything that's happened, you know? Because I like being honest with you guys. But it does sometimes get back to me that people say bad things or make up narratives about stuff, and I try not to let it bother me, because I know it's not true. Like, it's just people making up crazy shit because people like to make up crazy shit. Like, it was an amicable breakup. And it does really... Sometimes it does kind of get to me that there are actually people out there that just want to... Drama. And most of the time it doesn't bother me. Because, you know, it's like if people go online and be like, oh my god, I can't believe Vivi kills puppies. Like, I don't kill puppies, so it doesn't bother me, but... It's knowing if there are people who believe that upsets me. But yeah. Luckily, it's not a lot of people. It's rare, but... It gets back to me, and... Kinda sucks. Kinda wish that it didn't get back to me. And I don't know. I don't wanna... have to not tell people stuff, like, but, I don't know. Well, the thing is, like, I talk about it, so, like, it's not a totally private thing. I still talk about it, but, like, I try and tell people exactly it, so there's no questions really about it, so people know what's going on, but then... Yeah. Thank you, Haruka. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Haruka, Jazzy. Sorry, I knee-jerked. What is this, a hiatus stream? Maybe. But yeah. My god, I'm instantly being like, regret! Regret saying anything. Regret. Halo reference. Regret. I did not clean the satellite dish first. I did not. Oh well. So the other one I didn't save is transparent PNG. Thank you, Dubs. I will save that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will save that right now. Thank you. SDF Glen 2. Thank you. Bup. I don't think this is one of those things we're talking about, it makes it stop. I think this is just part of life now. It's okay. No matter what time in history we have, people like their tabloid nonsense, you know? Let's talk about Final Fantasy villains. We already talked about that. I'm pretty sure we were very definitive about that. Yeah, soap really helps on this one. Like, a lot. Ah, man. Thank you for the follow. Got the wrong number. Thank you. And hi, Strong. Whop. I really had to... I really had to get emotional during a game where there's nothing but talking. So now it's like, trying to return to the Zatsuing, I'm like, nope. Should have picked Konbini. Should have played more Konbini. or Danganronpa or something. Oh my goodness. Should not have picked a game that's pure Zatsu. That was my bad. I have had dinner, actually. I had, like, lunch dinner. Which I guess doesn't count as dinner for some of you people. Some of you might be like, eating once a day in the middle of the day doesn't count as dinner, but... Dinner. Conversation really crazy with Danganronpa music. Some of the Danganronpa music grated on me a little bit. Like, whenever there was, like, a big revelation. I think we gotta... No, I think that the window for that has definitely paused. I don't think we're getting a Spyro live action. I think that that's not happening. I think if that was gonna happen, that would have been, like, 10 years ago. Maybe earlier. I think we'll still get Spyro games at some point. I just don't think there's gonna be a movie. There was like a lot of rumors that we were gonna get a movie. Kind of around the time as, even as early as like the Elijah Wood games. How did the Ratchet and Clank movie do? I don't know. Was it good? Did anybody see it? Was it alright? Was it bad? It was mid. I mean, mid's not the worst. Mid could be worse. It really did peak with the original. It really did. I watched a guy do like a tier list of all the games, and I will say it did kinda make me not want to play quite a lot of them, particularly the mobile games. Like, I don't think I'd touch those with a pole. The one game you played during Manifest May, the next game from the devs just released 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but wasn't that already, like, announced? I think people wanted more cross-code, like, by asking me to play it. I think people were hoping I'd manifest more cross-code, not their next game, because I think people were already aware of the next game. But hey, I'm happy for the people who are gonna play it. Oh, you asked me to play it. Huh. Why did I think it was somebody else? Fuck, it's out today. Enjoy. Wow. Okay, 54% done. Thank God for soap. I already bought Motor Slice. Well, how much is it? I'm sorry, I'm just like... I really do wish that I was built different sometimes. I wish that I was like... cold, cool bitch who could handle shit. Oh, Jesus, they want us to kill... What the fuck is that movie theater? Oh my god! That map looks so cursed. Shit. Who does that to a theater? The fuck were they doing in there? Mind cleaning this theater in Silent Hill. The bitchiest bitch video. Thank you, Penguin. That means a lot to me. Do you think of those blueberry ferns? You mean blackberry ferns? Like the PDA kind of ones with the keyboards? Not really. I never wanted one, so I never got one. I kind of thought that, like, there were too many buttons and I was gonna, like, fuck something up. I'm glad you're not. Thank you, Robin. There was an achievement. It was cleaning the thing first. We're gonna have to do this map again when we're done. Well, BlackBerry phones had more than 2 buttons. They had, like, a whole keyboard. And I was like, if I get a phone with an entire keyboard, that's more buttons for it to, like, get broken. Yeah, if I start it again and get the satellite dish, it should be fine. Jackal, thank you for the follow. Okay. I'd like to get Nokia Engage for the games, but I don't know how the games work anymore. I just never think about playing anything on my phone. Oh, there's a motel too. Okay. So we have a choice between the theater and the motel. Let's see. Blah. It does kind of suck having to go everything twice. I play Uma Musume on PC. I didn't even think about putting it on phone. Aww. I don't know. I'm like, be more like me. I feel like I'm such a fucking baby. Aw. Just one last one. I'm sorry, I looked at it first. It's cute. I like it. The fucking headphones. Thank you. Thank you, Dubs. You're beautiful. Thank you. Also, I'm surprised nobody did the... Well, for all babies at some point, Vivi. Oh, you mean like right now? That's like one of my favorite jokes from Friends, where it's like, Phoebe, I'm sorry for being a baby. Rachel, that's ridiculous. I mean, we're all babies once. Oh, you mean like today? It's not called being quick-witted, Rexus. It's called having too many references and being unable to contain them. Also, this is getting to be entirely too much of a love-in. Give him Saz. Some of us are working. Is it you? Are you working, Parataxic? Yes. Oh, to be a fly on the wall of that. I only know you as a chatter, so I'm only used to you being sassy and the goose thing, so I don't know what you're like in your day-to-day. That's a lot of dinging. That does not want to clean. What? Oh, it's at the top. That's why. Okay. More? You have a good day, Dubs. Thank you for stopping by. You know what I'm gonna blame? I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm weak as shit, and this is the third night that I've streamed in a row. That's how baby I am. I stream 3 days in a row, and then suddenly I'm like, man, I didn't... What do you mean I've streamed more than twice in a row? Don't give me head pats for that. I'm being a shit. Don't say fair. People work way more than 3 times in a row. Excuse me. Wow, Robin's never yelled at me before. This is a new one. Where is the dirt? Oh, wait. Here? Okay. Got that. What? Thank you, YC. Let me be nice to you. The rarest of Robin crash outs. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And all right. Carwheel arch. The 3 jobs were fun when I worked those. I enjoyed them to a degree. I like them more than Rivers. Why is the exhaust taking so long? All right, car roof. Trailer, where's the car roof dirty? Oh shit, it's like all over it. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. Come on. Other side. Okay, car roof, trailer bed, and front window. Oh, the trailer bed's like the underpart? The undercarriage, okay. Other side? It's going good. I think after this, we're gonna have to restart, clean the satellite dish to get the achievement, and then I might go get some more water, maybe splash my face a little bit, and then see if I want to continue or not for today. Alrighty. We're going to go back to home base and go again. Where was it? Where was the trailer? Bandstand. Was it here? Temple interior. No, that was temple interior. Tractor. Roller disco. Trailer. Maybe I can just go into the levels that way. Maybe I can't. Oh, wait. There's an easier way to do this. Cars? Where are they? Car and trailer. Do it again. Okay. I'm good, Rexes, but thanks for the suggestion. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I using the wrong gun? I am using the wrong gun. That would explain some things. All right. I mean, we're working through it, Cannon. It's fine. You don't gotta... We don't gotta worry more people who join into the stream. Alright, we got it. Nice. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. That's okay. It came from a good place. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm not actually mad. Don't we could all panic. Would that help? What do you like when you panic? What do you like when you panic, Parataxic? I haven't seen it. Silent? I could see that. Alright. I will see you guys when I get back. I'm gonna take a small break. See how I feel, and we will either continue or call it there. We will see. But yeah, I'll see you guys in about 5. Thank you, Vil. Alright, see you soon. Thank you for being patient. I'm taking way too long. No, stop that. We're not playing this one. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna put on different background music, though. We'll try that one. It's been a while. Why not? So... Water on face. Make feel better. Things are okay. That was a pretty normal break. Okay. I'm glad. But thank you for being patient anyway. And thank you for the follow. What? Thank you very much. And Nasi, thank you for the sticker. Thank you. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling alright. I could probably go for another hour. We'll see how I feel. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling okay. Besides, I kind of do want to see the really gross theater. Because it did look pretty bad. Okay? Alright. Oh god, it does look foul. Holy shit. Oh my god, the ceiling isn't even entirely dirty. It's just like... It's like shit leaked out of the ceiling. You're just what I need right now. Opening week of driving me barking has come and gone well. It hasn't exactly gone to plan. What a mess. I just hope you do a good job and we get our deposit back. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I know that we joke sometimes, but like, what else could this be? Like, this doesn't look like it could be made by people flinging food. This literally looks like shit. Like, this literally looks like caked on scat everywhere. Sorry, I shotted. This is like grounds to burn it down. I don't think that this is salvageable. I don't think it's cheese. I don't think that's cheese. Thank you, Dragoon. I don't think that's cheese. It really does not look like cheese. All right, we need more of, more. Okay. All right. We have a heavy duty washer, finally. Yay. And now we start saving up for the next one, which I typically don't like the urban one that much. But we have all of the Prime Vista 3000 now. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen cleaner derelict buildings. Fuck. Okay, I need to see what we have to clean first, but holy shit, this is actually like... Maybe this is a mindset thing, but this is actually like the most disgusting map I've seen. Theater. Is there anything for the theater? In the theater job, clean the entire front seating row first. Okay. Alright. Doable. And I don't think there's anything else we gotta do. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that then. Fuck. Okay. Good news, I tried Blue Screen Babe from GameStop recently, and despite not being a big tea guy, I actually really enjoyed it. Cool, I'm glad. Alright. I'm just gonna have to move you over here, sir. This part of the floor looks slightly less dirty. Are these made of plastic? It looks very shiny. If I went to the movies and the seats were like made of hard, like vinyl plastic, I think I'd want to leave. I don't know if I've ever been to a movie with hard, like, seats. Where are the cats? Are the cats here? I don't think the cats are here. They only come on the outside jobs. Maybe it's just the water? I choose to believe that it's plastic. It looks kind of like plastic. They're on all jobs? I don't think so. They're not here. I haven't seen them on... They weren't at the roller disco. I think they're only on the outdoor jobs. Is me cleaning that letter me not gonna get the achievement? Or did I literally just have to clean, like, the seats? Does the frame not count? I'm gonna be pissed if that's it. The letter's part of it. Oh, thank God. I can confirm the cats are here. I really don't see them. Yucky. The carpet floor in front is not. Okay. I actually had to patch this level because the scissor lift glitched. Really? I'm glad they're working hard. Maybe the cats are messing it up. This is not cat shit. There is no way that 3 cats could shit this much. But no, like, when I was a kid, I went into, like, an abandoned old school with my dad and my sister, and, like, it looked less bad than this. Have you lived with 3 cats? I've lived with 2 cats. Actually, no, I have lived with 3 cats, but one of them was only staying temporarily. One of them was because the owner was on a weekend vacation, so we had, like, a kitten with us for, like, a couple days, like 3 days. Yeah, abandoned schools are creepy. They're usually filled with, not very good things, too, because people go there to hang out. Okay. I still can't believe that there's a video on YouTube of my first, like, proper workplace as an abandoned building. And now that's the only way that I can see that now, because the building's been torn down. It just lives on in some guy's abandoned Australia, like, video channel. Which is kind of cool. I kind of appreciate that he uploaded that. There is something both weird and cathartic, but also, I don't know how to explain it, about, like, seeing a place where you were miserable be totally abandoned and empty. And then I've had the inverse of that, of seeing the news footage of my childhood home go up in flames. So you can experience both in your lifetime. It's crazy. Yeah, seeing the rivers be, like, abandoned and, like... No, I know, Effie. I know. I was confirming that I knew what you were talking about. Don't worry. I don't know what they're gonna put where my childhood home was. I think they might still be deciding that. Up. Up. You. We got it! We got the achievement! Yay! Okay. Church expansion? No, the church has been closed down. Nobody has been going to that church for a while. Okay. It wasn't too bad, but I want to see what this poster is. Coming soon. Jeff. Oh, wow. Really is theater. The church is gone too. It's not gone. It's just closed down. It currently doesn't have, it doesn't have a priest, pastor, and it doesn't have a... Oh, fuck, what do you call when it's the group of people who go? It doesn't have a congregation. It doesn't have a parish or something. It's like sort of just out of it now. I liked that, Dazzy. It was fun. Parishioners. It doesn't have parishioners. Yeah. But no, it was fun to show the streets where I grew up. I do wish that I took more pictures of, like, what things were like back then. I do actually have, I can't show you because my face is all throughout it. When I was in, what is it, 2010, I made, like, a vlog of, like, going to the local mall to buy, like, books and stuff for my fanfiction friends. And going back and looking at that is crazy, because I go to bookstores that don't fucking exist anymore. I used to live in an old trailer house that was on a permanent foundation, kept leaking through the roof and into the basement. We were getting black mold as well. Tried fixing it, but the problems kept coming back, so we had to leave. A year or two later, I drove by it, saw it all torn down with some concrete from the basement still sitting there. Whatever gets built there was not be better than what it was before. That's the vibe. Okay. Oh, okay. That works. Wait. Can you show it after you dox yourself? If and when that happens, then yes. But I may have to edit out, because there is a bit with ex-partner in it, and I believe he has a right to privacy. Including his face. It would be like us as like 18-year-olds, but still. It was very dorky. Like, the vlog starts with me, like, I staged, like, being in bed and, like, throwing the cover off and being like, hello, friends! We're going out today! But, like, I was fully dressed. So, like, it was very staged. Who knows? In another timeline, maybe I was never a VTuber, I just went straight into vlogging, but I'm kind of glad we didn't go that route. I like VTubing. I like looking like shit while I stream. Oh wait, I can use the nozzle that I like now. Yay. I think a lot of us would not have crossed paths if I went the vlogging route and stayed in the vlogging route. Yeah, adaptable nozzle, best nozzle. That used to be most of the content that I would look at when I was younger, though. There were people on YouTube who were just famous for doing, like, little skits, and not even, like, crazy ones. Just, like, sup, here I am, hanging out in my backyard. Because I remember watching those back in, like, 2007, 2008, I think. You could have been assistant regional manager of the bookstore by now, but you're not. I'm here on Twitch like the worm I am. This is a Black Books reference. Sometimes I miss Vine as well, even though I never really used Vine. I didn't have the app. I just watched the compilations on YouTube. YouTube was also, like, one of my, like, go-tos for piracy for, like, the anime uploaded in 3 parts. And part 2 was missing. Legendado. That... I'd avoid those because I'm like, I can't read that. I can't understand it. And then if you, like, really wanted to find something, but you couldn't, you'd have to, like, give up and go to Dailymotion and hope that somebody uploaded it there. I wonder if any... Is Dailymotion still a thing? And if so, any VTubers who have their platform on Dailymotion? It sure is. Sometimes I wonder how hard it would be to actually be on, like, every fucking platform that is, like, available and up to date. Got it. All right. We have the light is done. That's done. Light. Okay, we've done this. That was kind of a pain. I didn't like cleaning the light. Did you join Kick yet? I have an account on Kick because I didn't want anybody to take my name, but I have no intention on streaming on Kick. If I was going to stream to another platform, I would probably look into dual streaming to YouTube, but, like, I kind of like the setup we have right now. Some casino pulls would cheer you up. I don't think me becoming a gambler would fix my problems. Facebook streaming, when? God. Tumblr. Oh, God. They don't have that anymore, right? Like, Tumblr got rid of its live streaming, yeah? It did. Thought so. That reminds me that the other day I was looking at, like, features that Twitch has, like, retired, whether that be, like, quietly or not. And I scrolled down until I saw, moments, and I just like looked at it for a while, and they were like, oh, nobody used moments, nobody liked moments, so it's good that moments are gone. And I'm like, I really liked moments. I still miss moments. Like, I know we're probably never getting it back, like 99% sure. I loved moments. Bloom V, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I liked the concept of being able to give you guys like a badge to put next to your name that didn't cost you money and was just something that you could have to be like, hey, I'm active in the community and I'm here. Like, I've been here for stuff. Bloomfy, thank you for the you just, you show up and you gift, thank you. It feels undeserved on my part. Very much so, much like the rest of the time when you guys gift me stuff. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope that you're having a nice day. I hope you're having a good time wherever you are. We're being nostalgic. But like, I think that's the issue. It was free. A badge is ever free nowadays. Because they did do a thing where they asked if people had like events coming up, and I think that's why there's more games now, and like there's like the NASA badge and the Pragmata badge, which by the way, I really like those. This is not me shitting on those. I think that these are great. But they did recently like ask, being like, hey, I saw you on TikTok? Who's TikTok? I don't upload on TikTok. Did I get clipped on TikTok? Somebody posted. Heh? I'm on TikTok? Hoomstiv. Can I ask who? I mean, know that I'm appreciative. I mean, you're here, which is very nice of you, so... Upload some art time lapses. I appreciate that. I just want to know what got clipped. Yeah, I want to know what the clip was. Was it me just saying the usual bullshit, or like what? I'll try finding it again. Thank you. Sorry to immediately give you a task. You come in, you give subs, and I'm immediately like, where did you find me? Shaking you down, being like, you tell me, what do you know? Give me back my family. Where's my wife? Unironically, Vivi should put, I know I should, I know, but I don't. I forgot my login for TikTok, okay? I forgot my login, and I haven't gone back. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Mint Mehu. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot my login for TikTok, so I haven't uploaded anything. Even though I know that it would be like a good thing to do. But thank you for the follow, Mint. Thank you. Why is your TikTok in 3 AM and not YouTube? I don't know. I don't remember. That's such a Vivi thing. I forgot my login, so I stopped going rather than recover my login. I'm sorry. Sometimes you lose a password and you just give up. I know it's not the proper way, but it's the bunker way. I love that the equivalent of that would be like losing the keys to your house, so you're just like, oh, I guess I don't live there anymore. It is pretty stupid. I'm sorry. I know that I am not the most business savvy. I was looking, like, sometimes a platform. I mean, I can enjoy TikTok stuff. I have enjoyed shorts before. Recently, I have been really admiring Chibidoki and how she uploads stuff. someday it would be nice to be able to be like, all right, long form and short form content, let's go. Punkies, I lost the keys. We're homeless now. It'd be more like, hey guys, I lost the password to my channel. So we're starting a new one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, she posts 2 shorts a day, which I think, like, and she does the, like, the editing, like, herself. A lot of them are, like, just raw clips, which they're really, like, she picks good ones. They're good. She uploads once in the morning and once in the evening. I upload, we try and upload every second day, but there have been a lot of, hey, I'm busy this week on my end. On my end, please know. It's almost entirely my end. I think there's only been like 1 week where Thomasy was like, hey, I'm a bit sick, and it's like, that's okay. If you're sick, you're sick. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't know. I've thought about this like just now. But maybe something I could do would be buying those like $2 games on Switch and turning that into a really tiny video. As long as I can not get the AI ones. Because I kind of do want that one that's just a quiz. It's $2. But it's just a quiz? Like, that's it? So what, you finish the quiz and then that's it? Bye, Quanticle! Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I want to know what a $2 quiz is like. I don't think I've ever paid money for, like, a $2 quiz. Manga, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Tiny videos as in 144p or less than 5 minutes. I was thinking like 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. Redoing the fetish senses shorts. What if I just review each one? Could work. Actually, that's actually a really good idea. That does remind me of watching Jets the other day. She talked about like the Met Gala. And it was like, oh man, it would be so good to see like a Jets tier list of the Met Gala. And she did it like a little bit, but she was like, no, like we're meant to be doing something else today. And oh, nobody wants this content. And I'm like, is this what I'm like? Is this what I'm like when I talk myself out of like a fun time? Okay, I cannot find the TikTok right now, but it was a story about you talking about second grade and the boy. Okay, yeah, it's swearing. It was swearing. Yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. That's, I can literally find the short. I can literally find it. It's about me, my first swear. Let me find it. I actually really like that one. Vividly, Vivi, swear. Yeah, Vivi's first swear word. That's from a year ago. That's an old one. It's a good one though. Bam. The older quality. This was the old computer. No. No. Final Fantasy 8 in the background. I'm gonna say it. And this was a year ago. This is before the 6-7 thing. That was a good one. That was the 12 Days of Vivi. The most recent one we've done, I've really liked the last couple of shorts we've done. The most recent one is the other one. Reading Steam reviews of Are You Smarter of a Fifth Grader? Thank you, Canon. Thank you, everybody who comments on the shorts, by the way. Bloomby, you may have actually convinced me to try. I will try and find my login. 6-7. Such a good. It was like he had like 54 hours in that. He had like 54 hours in that game, and he just wrote like 6-7. The most popular short that we've ever done, though, I'm gonna say is Earned. I do actually really like it. It's this one. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you for the gift sub to Bloomby. People love just if you have like a cracked gameplay moment, that's like their favorite. Apparently, that's like the best. People just will replay that over and over again. And then there's a lot of people in the comments being like, oh, Boone. Oh, yeah. Amazing shot. You don't remember your password? Yeah, that's the reason why I don't do TikTok, because I don't remember my password. That's literally it. There was another, wait, I want to see, in terms of like, oh god, well, this one's kind of on brand for right now. Don't you? Literally no just, I think I'm more professional, don't you? The silence is deafening. I like the Yozo one. I love the Yozo ones. What? That one did not do so well in the algorithm, but I don't care. Sometimes you just wanna be funny. You just wanna upload it anyway. And then the other Yozo one I like is this one. These are all PowerWash. Yozo. But I do. Yozo. I'm getting rage baited. She's so good. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes I like these, like the little clips. I would like to do some pre-recorded ones, but I don't know really what to do because like you see ones by like I really like Tomoe's where it's like talking about like a topic or like something funny like that. But I haven't been able to think of anything interesting to talk about, so I haven't done any yet. But that'd be nice at some point. Hi, Adro. I'm quietly running up, throwing a can of petrol. Yo yo, yo yo. Yo, yo. Wait, what does Vivi does what to the jet stocky? So simple. I like working with Tomsy. He does good stuff. But I did really like, so our the worst performing short that we have, I love it. This is one of my favorites. It was too explicit. I think it's too explicit. It used its AI thing and it knows that I said the sex word. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the follow, Paz. Thank you. But yeah, currently I only upload to YouTube and I try and upload them to Twitter when I can, but I literally don't upload to TikTok because I lost the password. But at some point I will. At some point I will. You know, you've encouraged me. Thank you. Also, hi, Bodega! People don't understand the pussy fully power fridge. Right? It's such a beautiful fridge. It's so good. Like, okay, I love those, like, freezer refills where it's like the ice cubes. Wait a minute. Ice cube tray refill. I haven't seen this in a while. I haven't looked at women porn in a while. Let me... What have we got? Ice straw restock. Let's go. 14 million. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at her go. Flippy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Because, like, these are for, like, fancy drinks. Thank you so much. The butterfly ones are cute. But, like, it's too many ice cubes. I don't have this kind of freezer space. Can you imagine having this kind of freezer space? I'd be drunk all the time in this fridge. I think that they are. Also, thank you for shouting out Bodega Nemo. Thank you. It would be, like, all day. And then the long ones... And then the long ones that have stuff in him. And then the little tiny mini ones. Organization porn is maybe. Women porn is something else. Oh, okay. Organization porn. So yeah, that's Ice Drawer Restock, which for a time, I think it was like 2 years ago, I just was watching those like non-stop because they're just so addictive to watch people refilling so many fucking trays. I haven't watched that in like a little while though, so this is the first time in a bit. Who needs that many varieties of ice cubes? I think if you're having like people over, but I can't imagine doing that if you like live alone and don't have people over. Like, there's no way you're gonna go through that much ice on your own, right? Like, yeah, it'd be for parties. It would totally be for parties. I think one of the people, I feel like one of the people who does that has like a business in her own home, so I think it's like for clients, but I also think it's like a house where they like stage stuff. I don't know. Anyway, we're still talking, but yes, in short, we should upload more shorts. It's also usually just for content. Very true. Very true. Like, there's stuff, like, I've seen people pointing out that some of the shorts just straight up aren't real. Like, people are buying this stuff just to organize it neatly. And then there's people who are, like, anti-consumer content creators who are like, you don't need to buy this. You don't need this. Do not buy this. This is just Amazon trying to sell organization stuff you do not need. But, like, I don't know. I feel like if I had a big house and a big family and I lived where I could invite people over a lot, then I would definitely want that fridge. Also, hi, Bakin. Can I arrange an egg organizer for parties? Does anybody here do that? Does anybody here buy eggs and take them out of the carton and into a secondary organization-y thing? Also, hi, Ikotono. Hello. Because, like, I don't. When I buy eggs, they stay in the carton. We do? Oh my god, Bakin and Pearl and Nemo do. Because they live in the same house. I do not know. What? No. Oh, it's just them. Wait, no, Bulk Biceps does it too. Bluefy does it too. Okay, Bakin, you're not alone. You're not alone. It does not hold the amount of eggs we buy. Oh, how many eggs do you buy? That's a lot of eggs. Or is it like a weird numbered one and it doesn't hold all of the eggs? Gross. That's 144 eggs. Is that 144 eggs? I can't remember. Oops. Costco eggs, so like 20. Okay. I typically don't buy eggs. I sort of mooch off of Rumi-chan. But in my defense, I have not mooched an egg since January. Do y'all put eggs in the fridge? Do you not put eggs in the fridge? Are eggs not meant to go in the fridge? In Australia, eggs are sold in the supermarket fridge, so I always thought they were meant to be refrigerated. Egg moocher. That's me. Put your egg... Oh my god, what? Wait. Oh, you bitches, they are in this level! The cats are here! You were telling the truth! What? That's crazy! Wow. Of course we were. What? Also, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Hello, the one person I allow to call me princess because it's sweet coming from you. Thank you. I hope that you're doing okay. But I appreciate it. Know that I am thinking good thoughts towards you and good things. I hope life is kind to you. By the way, just so you guys know, I've been saying that for like ages. When we first showed up, I was like, you alone can call me princess. Nobody else can. And then I saw Were calling other people princess, and I was like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with this. Aww. You have a good one. I'm hoping good things for you. All right? Good luck and all the best. What the fuck? I want to go princess. I'm sorry. It was just sort of a spur of the moment thing. Love you too. I would try and say it in Korean, but I feel like I'd butcher it. F-steak. We love whores here. What are you talking about? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hello Princess. I appreciate it. I know they're Korean because they've got circles in their name. Very good, Bakin. Very worldly. Okay, the column is still dirty. Where is the dirt there? I think it's all at the top. Can I? There we go. I wasn't standing up. Whee. The other stream, my friend Vel was like, Vivi, Habibi, come to Korea. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still like, I want to do that. I want to go. I want to go see my friend. We have not actually met in person, but I met her, or we met online in 2010. Well, is very fun. Eggs naturally have a protective film from being laid. However, in the US and Australia, eggs are washed because they have to travel a much further distance and time, which negates this benefit. As such, they must also be refrigerated. Oh. Huh. Today I learned. Thank you, Aniteration. What the? Ah. No way.
Halo_Phoenix slid $50 across the table. Starting the Cool Ice Freezer Fund.
I'd have to. I don't think that would fit in the house that Marco, Rumi-chan, and I are staying in right now. But thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Make room. Well, the kitchen kind of has like a designated spot for the fridge. So the fridge has to fit there, and we can't have like a double wide fridge. There's no room for it. Get out the sledgehammer. Oh, that does remind me, we have another inspection coming up, which we were a little bit bummed about. We're like, oh man, because it's like 3 months on the dot. And we were like, oh, we thought we were special because they weren't doing it every 3 months, but I guess they're trying to be like on top of it, and they're trying to go every 3 months now. Listen, it's a very nice house. I think that they're trying to like just be very on top of it. But we do want to ask them. We do want to ask them if maybe we can hang up art, because we are allowed to stay for another year. We were given the papers to sign, and we're staying here for another year. At least. I'd love to stay here longer, but we'll see where life takes us. So we'd like to hang up art, so we want to ask what could maybe be done for that. Our inspector came by, confirmed we didn't blow up the house, and left. Ours is similar. Takes some pictures, but doesn't like go through closets or anything. Can pet them through the glass. Pet, pet. I can't pet the last one. The last one's too far back. Okay. Yeah, if they are okay with like blue tack for posters, or like command strips, but for like better art, it would be nice if we could use nails and then be like, hey, we know how to patch up a wall. If we get the right, like, as long as we are told, like, hey, what is the paint for this? Because we can buy more of it and we can have this fixed up. Because putting art up in a house does really make it look like a lot nicer, like a lot more like homey. And we have Marco's inspirational paintings. I don't know if you guys have seen. And it would be nice to be able to hang those up here and there. And I have pictures of my family I'd like to put up in my room. Why don't you use the cool magnets? Oh, like display? I don't have anything like that. They're usually okay with brad nails for hanging things up since they're relatively thin. Yeah. So just kind of hopeful, because like we are taking care of like the garden quite nicely, and they seem to be happy with everything here so far, and they also seem to like us as people, which is nice. Okay. I don't know. I've rented my whole life, but in my childhood home, because the home was condemned, we were kind of just allowed to do whatever the fuck we wanted to the walls. So like my sister painted her room purple, and then she painted it blue, and then she painted poetry on the walls and stuff. And we hung up paintings all the time. But then after that, I have not really been able to like decorate a house. Haven't lived anywhere where that's been allowed. I hope so too. Fingers crossed. Oh, door window. Decorating is fun. I do kind of need to have a second go at my room because I still haven't bought a rug. I bought a rug, but then I put it out in the front common room area instead because the floor was kind of bare. And I'm like, I'll put that out there for now. And now it's just kind of permanently out there. So I'm like, I need to find my own rug. I did not buy the Two Towers rug. I did not. It was very artsy, but I don't think it would have gone with the rest of the home. Even though it is technically for my bedroom, so technically I could have whatever. Oh, that's so cool, Numbers. I have a lot of, like, VTuber posters and stuff, but I don't know how many of them I'd want to, like, hang up in here, because I think I'd like more sort of, like, framed stuff. I do like having standees out there. I like having the VTuber acrylic standees. I need to get, like, one of those, like, glass shelving units where I can put, like, figures and acrylics and stuff in. Okay. Think that's good. Yeah, frames do make a big difference, I think. I'm out of room for acrylics? Wow. Imagine bringing a boy around. If you show me a fridge, then the rug in your bedroom. Well, I can't imagine what kind of rug it is. Also, is this the same one as the other side? Yeah, it's the car one. Okay. It's the dog car. And then the box shrine. Yeah, I don't know what time you show somebody the box shrine. I think at this point, I may need to limit things to people that I can just be like, hey, here are the Twitters. Scroll through as much as you can /1. If any of this is a deal breaker, then thank you for your time. Thank you and goodbye. Here we go. Holy crap, it's been another hour already. I'm glad we kept streaming. I've cheered up. I think the Vox run is a second date kind of deal. I think second date might be a bit soon. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I get nervous sometimes, like, this sounds kind of hilarious because I do have very little filter with you guys, so you're probably like, what are you talking about? But there is, like, a degree of vulnerability I try not to have on stream because it's not really a professional thing, it's more of a comfort thing, but for me, for the most part, okay? Like, I also don't want to make you guys uncomfortable, but it is a very selfish thing where I don't want me to be uncomfortable. You are a factor, but it's also me. Don't worry, candy bar. Yeah, I have candy bar for when I want things to change. But I am feeling better. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think about this a lot. I am very lucky. Incredibly lucky. Like, I think about that more and more lately, that I get to be creative for a job, and lately I have not even really been that creative. I haven't been writing any scripts. I get to play games. I get to have fun. I get to make friends and with people all around the world and silly anime stuff, and I adore it. Like, I am incredibly lucky. When I think about all the years that I spent working retail, crying to and from work, I didn't imagine this, even slightly. Like, I never thought to myself, oh, I want to be an online content creator. That didn't factor in. My dream was that I was somehow going to write an amazing book and pull one of those YA trilogy writer moves where somehow I managed to get 7 figures even though it's mid as fuck, and then buy a farmhouse somewhere and live out my days there writing more YA teeny bopper schlock, you know? Didn't think it was anything like this, you know? You can still do that. I do still kind of want to do that. You can still live that dream. I still kind of want to do it, Bodega. I still kind of do. Like, I've been thinking about it. Like, I like teeny bopper schlop. Like, just because I read a lot of YA fiction because I like it. It's very easy to digest. It's very silly. Sometimes I don't really want to read something that's too heavy or too thinky. Sometimes I just want to read, oh no, the world bad, but me can save it. Yay. Halo, I wouldn't abandon you. It would be pretty easy to still stream and write. Teeny Boppers is a gas and smoke shop on a... Oh! No, had no idea. I want to read Vivi Post-Apocalypse. Aww. I'd let you have a free copy. But in exchange, I'd want something signed from you. Some kind of, like, signed bodega stuff. That's probably what I'd be like. I'd be like, I will give people free copies of the book, but you have to sign stuff. Can I also have a free copy? All right, but when you have your scathing review, you have to at least throw in, like, a compliment sandwich. Be like, okay, first up, Vivi is very cute. This book is absolute dog shit. And then you have to end it with, like, Vivi was pretty good that one time she streamed a thing. Anyway. Melko, thank you for the gift sub to Bodega. Thank you. I don't know. I've been thinking maybe I need to get like a book or something. Something that I want people to sign so I can have it later and be like, and here's my book that I get all the VTubers I meet to sign. Although, technically, I'd be behind on that because I did meet VTubers last year at PAX. Vivo's okay. There was no hockey sticks or asses in her book. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to write erotica. I get pretty embarrassed about it. I don't know. I still get awkward when I write like that kind of stuff, which is why there has not been NSFW audio, because it is hard to write without me going, oh my god. That does remind me, before we go on break, I did have I had a really good long talk with Marco the other night where we were talking about like content stuff. I was like, I wanna do content stuff, and I've been very motivated but not knowing where to start or what to do. And I was talking about like ASMR, and one thing that I'd really like to do is I would like to get back into ASMR, but I hate editing. I hate audio editing. I hate it. I still want to write the script and I would still record it. Obviously I'd have to record it. But I don't want to have to do any of the audio editing. So ideally I would like to at some point find an audio editor to work with that I can pay to edit it myself. Or not edit, to edit them themselves so I don't have to do it myself. And then somebody who knows where to put the Foley and how to do it and make it all clean and stuff. I can't just make a mod do it. That's not... You need somebody who knows how to edit audio, and it's a very particular kind of audio because there's a certain amount of balancing that has to be done. Because I'm already trying to get, like, art elsewhere. Wish you could do it. God, no. What else? And so I was talking to Marco about that. And I didn't know, but Marco actually had, like, There was one that she was gonna do, or like a while ago, and it was like a meme one, and I was like, oh my god, that would be so good. She was like, yeah, but I got too embarrassed by it. She was like, the script, like, it felt so like, oh my god, like, yeah, this is funny to write, but there's no way I could actually say this out loud. And I'm like, ah. And it was funny because I sort of sat there and nodded sagely, being like, ah, yes, the embarrassment of actually saying the words. And I was like, I wish I could give you advice, but really the only way to do it is to go through it. Like, you just have to do it. You just have to record it. You just have to be like, I love you so much, baby. Oh my god. Like, you have to have no shame about it. You just read your script. You be as lovey-dovey as possible. Like, oh my god, I could lie here forever. Like, you just read it. You just say it. And if you're making like funny puns about, you know, like back doors or anything like that, you just kind of go through it. You do it. Full send. It's fine. Pojinku, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Toma. Yes. Yeah, but that's my advice. You have to kill the part of you that cringes, and also know that even if you do cringe a little bit, there's somebody out there who it's going to give a smile, and so it's worth it. If you can get through that, then you can get anything done. You can do it. I said the same thing. I said to Marco, I'm like, you need to know, Marco, I'm not like blowing smoke. I'm not trying to like kiss your ass here or anything. But literally, like, before we were even properly like talking, and long before we were roommates, I watched a Marco stream, and I remember being like, oh my god, I love her voice. Oh my god. And I'm like sitting there vibing, enjoying hearing her talk. But she kept putting on videos, and I was like, I don't want to hear Linus tech tips. Take off the video. I just want to hear you talking. And I said that to her, and she went, oh, Vivi. I was like, girl, I don't care about these videos. I just want to hear woman talk. I want mooding. Get out of here, Linus. It was a nice conversation. It was nice. But yeah, I'm going to take another break. I need to pee. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. We're just going to keep streaming, apparently. I'm in a good mood. So 5-hour stream? Maybe, I guess. See you guys soon. Also, I'm going to loop that video when we get back. All right, cool. I will see you guys in 3 to 5. Enjoy anime steamy time. See you soon. I didn't see Odd Taxi, but I've heard good things, and the opening's pretty good. It is a very nice little opening. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for being patient. Thank you. I have turned off my air conditioner. It is actually cold enough that I don't need it right now. All right, let's keep cleaning the disgusting theater, I suppose. Thank you. So yeah, I basically scrolled Twitter. I saw Shizuko asking, it's like, what's your all-time favorite game? And don't call my room that, the disgusting theater. I feel like my knee jerk is still Fallout New Vegas, but Dragoon, thank you for the sticker. Thank you. Luckily I have goggles. Oh yay, it's Vivi jacket weather again. Yay. Nice. I do need to look into getting those re-released at some point. I don't know if that would be this year or not, but I do know that a lot of people, enough funkies have been like, I want the jacket, please bring the jacket back, that I will look into it. I have talked with Lexi about it. What was I gonna say? I don't want to see another telephone today. I will try and avoid bringing up telephones? Question mark? So the jacket was originally released with Studio Nekomata, but they have closed down. But one of them still works in releasing merch, so it would still be possible to release merch. But yeah, my favorite, so yeah, I feel like saying my favorite game is Broken Sword, but like, I love Fallout New Vegas so much. They're almost tied. Like, I say that Broken Sword is second, but I feel like the love that I have for them is kind of equal. I just pick Fallout New Vegas because, like, I feel like I have to pick one of them. But I do love them both. Very, 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 very much. Have I 100%ed? I have 100%ed Broken Sword. It is a lot easier to 100% Broken Sword than it is to 100% New Vegas. New Vegas, you have to be mean to NPCs. And that is difficult. Broken Sword is your favorite. How dare you? I see the kappa. It's not that simple. Okay. I really love Cyberpunk 2077 story. It's my comfort game. Portal 2 is one that stuck with me the longest. I think, for me, if I think of games that I love the most, like favorite games. Yeah, I am on the Kickstarter for Broken Sword. Yeah, I did that today. My bank tried to block it, but I got in before it ended. I love Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. I love Fallout New Vegas. I love Spyro. Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2, and Spyro 3. I'd say that if I had to pick one Spyro, it'd probably be the first Spyro, but I like them all. Like, even the minigame schlop ones, I do still enjoy, like, a lot, because they're fun, and it's cute, and it brought me a lot of joy. I also like Crash Bandicoot, even though a lot of it is kind of like slamming your head into a wall over and over again to get it done. I love PowerWash. I think PowerWash counts as a favorite game because I do genuinely like think about PowerWash and really like it. I love Klondike Solitaire. I like when like a good Klondike Solitaire like digital version is available, then I play the fuck out of that. Chisha, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I love Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim is good. On Ninja. Thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy VIII I like because it is nostalgic to me, but I feel like I can't call it like a favorite because of how I've treated it. It's... I feel guilty. You know? It would be like calling somebody a best friend when you haven't talked to them in, like, years. You know? I'd feel bad about it. So I'd give myself the gift of Vivi. You are so sweet. Thank you very much. I do really appreciate it. I got enjoyment from Fallout 4 as well. I'd say that, like, it's a game I like, but also, I'm sorry, like, a billion years ago, never gifted a game and I didn't see. What? Never. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. My brain has been all over the place. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for Forage Wizard. Yay. The automation of this game is complicated. Makes it more of a clicker than an idler mostly. But I've been having fun with it. That's cool. That looks neat. Thank you very much. I will take. Thank you. Thank you. I do enjoy these kinds of games. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Sorry, never. I'm sorry. Some friendships are like that. Yeah. So, like, I can still consider somebody a friend, even if I haven't talked to them in a long time. For instance, Vel. Vel and I met in, like, 2010. And we did not talk regularly in, like, the last decade. There was a lot of us, like, running around, doing our own lives, that kind of thing. And only recently we started to talk more. But I did regard her as a friend the entire time. But I do think that I hold off on calling somebody a best friend. Which is what I said. Like, a best friend, I think, would be somebody I would talk to more regularly. A friend, I'm fine with it. But The tier above is reserved for more regular communication. Are we best friends? No. No, Rexes. No, we are not. Oh. Rexes. This couldn't possibly have been a surprise. You can pinpoint the second his heart broke in half. I'd like you to know, Vivi, I think of you as someone I watch the streams of. That's so sweet, Copper. Thank you. I can't get to the top bit. Aww. Rex says that's heartbreaking. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any other games that I really, really, really like. I know you're joking, but still. Jerk, Vivi! I really like Bejeweled. Bejeweled is a favorite. I really like Zuma. Zuma is also a favorite game. Which I saw some Zuma knockoffs on the Switch. In the Switch, what do you call it? Store. I forgot the word store. I just made a big... Oh, that's like me walking on it makes that noise? Was that me walking on it? What was making that noise? How come it's not doing it anymore? Was something else making that noise? Cats? Hmm. Do I have any other favorite games? I'm really thinking. I don't think that's a good sound. I mean, I do like Golf with Your Friends, but right now I'm in a bit of a hate relationship with that right now because some of those maps were really full on. Some of those maps were upsetting. Probably have the boom up too high. Oh, I'm like touching this. Oh, okay. That might be why. Life is Strange. I wouldn't say Life is Strange is a favorite game of mine. I like Still Wakes the Deep. I'd say that's a favorite game. I've only played it once myself, but I watch people play it a lot. I do like Super Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf is really, really fun. Oh, I was like, why am I floating? And it's like, oh, I actually have a ladder. I think those are my favorite games. Digimon World. I never finished Digimon World. I would like to someday. It kind of sucks that the one time we played it, my internet crashed, so I associated it with the internet crashing. When we played Life is Strange. What? Why would that be a thing? Has Jets ever mentioned that she would play Life is Strange? Because I've already played Life is Strange. She has never talked about Life is Strange with me, ever. Data face, I'm sorry. I'm one of the people. I'm one of the people who does kind of make fun of it, but I do enjoy playing it. There's something enjoyable about playing it and being like, "What are you doing?" Like in a movie. I would pay good money to watch Jets play Life is Strange. You know what? I'm gonna snip that, and I'm gonna put that in the Vishayan group chat and be like, "Today's feedback. Don't abuse that feature. Don't abuse the fact that I will sometimes tell them if you say things like that. Like, I want such and such member of the Shine to play a video game. But sometimes I will tell them. Also, there we go. Also, from the gallery, people want a cringe Kino play of Life is Strange from Jets. Apparently. My goodness. Here's the video about how Life is Strange characters all sound like Homestar Runner characters. No, I have not seen that. I have not. I will link it. I might not watch it just this second. In Vivi discussion. Okay, cool. I do want to think of more stuff to do. You have to watch it, Vivi. I don't have to do anything. And you know that. That's why you said that. Okay. There is something nostalgic about it. Because I remember when Life is Strange came out. And full disclosure, like, when it first came out, I was like, wow, a video game that's basically a movie. And I didn't realize that the endings were kind of very predetermined, like, very fixed. You only have, like, the 2 endings. I thought that, like, my decisions were making, like, huge changes to the endings. But I did enjoy playing it with you guys. Like, I have, like, the full playthrough. It's up on the VOD channel. We managed to do the thing where we kept each chapter to 1 stream. I'm very proud of that, by the way. I feel like that makes it very, more digestible. Also, Tommy, thank you for the bits. She wouldn't like Warren. There's no way. I don't see Jets liking Warren. You rewatched the VODs this week? How young were you back then? You mean when I first played it? Or do you mean when the VODs? Because that was last year. I was 1 year younger. What is Jets' type? Old man? I'm kind of a shit when we go to the movies. I point to old men in movies and be like, what do you think about him? Is he cute? What about him? Is he Lynchian? I've been seeing lately, I saw during Jets' stream, she was like, oh, there's going to be people who are going to try and take away my tomboy card because I talk about, like, the dresses at the Met Gala. And I was like, that's silly. Like, the people like that is stupid. And then I saw on Twitter, apparently, like, so Tomoe, beautiful horse VTuber, military horse VTuber, has a new, like, sundress outfit, and it's gorgeous. And apparently there are people being like, my tomboy. Have people forgotten the joy of, like, when the tomboy friend comes out in a sundress? The Gap Moe? What's happened? What has happened? Like, that used to be, like, a thing in movies where, like, the tomboy friend... Yeah, the tomboy can be girly on occasion. It's Gap Moe. It's cute. It's so cute. So, like, I don't understand, like, you know, you'd, like, go to a party and, like, the tomboy's like, oh, maybe I'll go. I don't know yet. Ha ha ha. And then halfway through the party, the tomboy shows up and her hair's all pinned up and she's wearing a really cute pink dress. And it's like, oh my god. Holy shit, she dressed up. Oh my god. Like... I don't know. Have we lost our way? In this PowerPoint, I will go into detail. So anyway, yeah, that's my little side rant of just like, let the tomboys talk about whatever they want. They're still a tomboy. Yeah, the tomboy tourists. Oh, Koki in a sundress. Hell yeah. Gonna have to get like summer art of everybody in sundresses at some point. Everyone is a tourist to you. Yes. Especially you. I really feel like you should not power wash a stage screen. I think that this is really bad. Is her shedding her typical macho bravado, being feminine and vulnerable. It's peak, and I've experienced it IRL. Oh my goodness. We walk amongst... We walk next to a hero, everyone. A real protagonist. Holy shit. You have seen the face of God. I mean, yeah, Jazzy, I am a little bit like that sometimes. Bunbury, thank you for the follow. Thank you. If a friend tells me their type, sometimes I will be a little shit and be like, do you like them? What about them? Do you like them? What about them? And it's like, Vivi, shut up. It's like you guys when I was like, I like TV-headed characters, and then suddenly everybody was like, what about this one? Do you like this one? What about that one? Yeah? Yeah, it's what you guys do to me. We are like-minded. Okay. I'm really not using my mouse today. I'm just strafing everywhere. Too lazy. Alrighty. I did encounter a TV head recently and thought of you. Aww. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. Apparently, the last Streamily print that I bought is half signed. So that's exciting. I bought like a little one, so I'm just gonna put it on like a desk or like a bookshelf. Vivi Streamily 1? I'd have to get the art for that first. Oh, yeah, it was very cute, Nussie. Sorry, I wasn't feeling like responding to things today. I just sort of died for a while. Half signed? Oh, because 2 people are signing it. I'm getting, I got one of the prints that is being signed by the voice actor of Alistair and the voice actor for Vox, which is Christian Ball and Amir. I forget Amir's last name. Christian Ball is Vox's voice actor. Streamily is just a signature. It's a signature on a poster. Or it depends on the item. Sometimes it can be a different item, but usually it's a poster. But I think they handle some of the fulfillment. Like, you send it to them and then they send it out to everybody. They also advertise it on their website. I had them reach out once, but I didn't have any commercial art, so I was like, I don't see the point. Like, despite our earlier ramblings, I don't mind if I influence you in that you remember little facts. That's okay. I just don't want somebody to, you know, for me to be like, I hate this media, this movie sucks. I hate this movie. And then somebody who previously liked the movie or didn't care about the movie to be like, I think this movie sucks. Then I feel bad. Then I feel guilty because it's like, that's not your opinion. You don't have to, you don't have to take what I say as gospel. Okay. There's still a little bit of dirt in the corners. Got it. Yeah, I don't want to steal your joy. That'd be fucked up, dude. But Vivi, you never lie to us, right? I wouldn't lie to you about my opinions on stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I want to have, like, a audience full of people who are just like, oh, Vivi feels this way, so I've got to feel this way. I don't know. I think that would be kind of yucky. For you. It's okay if it's only a few, right? Oh, yeah? Which VTuber did you lift that opinion from? Oh, my God. You don't want an army of brainless sycophants? Not really. Seems like a lot of work, and also it would probably get boring. Alright, I feel like the ceiling should be next. Do you feel a little awkward? Have I given you any actual proper critique about Star Wars? I haven't, because I barely watched it. All I know is that I watched the movies and personally didn't like them. Like, I didn't enjoy them. I don't have any real reason to tell you that I didn't like them. It's just that space stuff kind of bounces off my brain, and I have a hard time following it because I'm like, space, Like, I wouldn't know what to complain about. I don't know if, like, I have any complaints about the direction. I don't know if I have any complaints about the music. The music's probably fine. People usually love the music. It's fairly famous. The ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know anything about, like, designing ships or anything. I don't know anything about, like, whether the character writing is good or bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is that I bounced off of it. I have no valid critiques. Okay? Me, when I remember Vivi hates space. I'm sorry! Space is so inhospitable. I don't want to go out there. Can you continue the tune? How does it go? Da 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 da. And that's it. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Have you considered not complaining? Oh, I still complain. That's a big part of my personality. Nailed it! But no, I have a lot of friends that love space stuff. It's fine. Okay. The intensity of the distaste where it confuses people. Well, it's complicated, and some of it is played up for laughs, but we're on the internet, so some people will take that as like, what? Okay. 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 I don't know whose body exploded. It's pretty gross. Honestly, this map, when we got in here, we were like, what the hell? It kind of seems less like an explosion and more like some sort of severe sewage leakage happened, which is really gross. Yeah, it seems to be like an opera house. Or no, it's a movie theater. It has the thing that like points at the screen, the projector. The stage is kind of ornate, but that's definitely not enough room. Okay. I like space stuff that's see, I like Alien. Alien I enjoyed. Alien I enjoyed. I've enjoyed Star Trek. I actually really liked the Star Trek movie. I also liked Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest was fun. I was talking to Marco about that today. Apparently Tim Allen is a dick. What else? I will admit that I watched and laughed at Rick and Morty. I like Futurama. Futurama is nice. I really like Futurama, actually. Futurama is funny. Tim Allen's a narc. Who's a narc? I mean, he's an android, Tommy, so, like, he's basically a person. Basically. So there are space media that I've enjoyed. Star Trek is the most technobabble. Yeah, but somehow I liked it. I don't know. If you put down a plate of Star Trek and a plate of Star Wars in front of me, I will enjoy the Star Trek. I know very little about it, though. Which Star Trek? I watched the movies. I didn't actually watch the TV series. But I liked when Leonard Nimoy was on Simpsons. You like just like Star Trek because you're a commie. Oh my god. Star Trek's so freaking goofy. That's fine. Listen, I am so tourist about Star Trek. You're not hurting me. You're fine. Don't worry. There we go. Ceiling is a bit of a pain to clean in this one. Alright. Attracts all comers. I was talking to Jetstream about how my buddy, who was an outlaw, a biker of 30 years, was a pretty big Star Trek nerd, to the point of having a favorite captain. I like Picard. Because I like his voice. And also, he's an American dad. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move this over, aren't I? I like the one in the red shirt. Oh my god. Would you Bullock? Maybe? If he's not like too on drugs. In some episodes he's a bit scary because he kills a lot of women. I don't really want to get killed. I know, that's crazy standards, but like, I'd rather not get murdered. Sometimes I like media where I get murdered, but in my ideal fantasies, I don't really like to get murdered. Okay. Menacey! That murder is sexy versus murder is scary. Yeah. Know the difference. Okay. Oh my god. This is still dirty. Got it. Alright. That ceiling beam is still dirty. Can I get it from here? Yep. Alright. Oh, there is a panel that's still dirty. Panel's still dirty. Move it back. Move it over. Move it over. Whoop. Okay. The side bit's there. Movie where Patrick Stewart is a former CIA operative with dementia, where he's gonna be off for... Yeah! It predates American Dad by 10 years. Because they do have a episode like that. Okay, I think that's all the panels and the light. Cool. So we just gotta get this wall. Whee! Okay. I'm definitely getting a bit sleepy, so I think this will probably be the last map that we do today. It's a nice theater when it's clean, but I don't know if I'd come back here knowing what happened to it that one time. Like, it's a level of dirty that's like, how did it get that dirty? Good night, Deep Freeze. It's coming along. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It's a bit early for me to be talking about this because we're not ending right now. I'll see how I feel. I mean, you wouldn't sleep in a hotel's bed knowing what happened there before. If I knew what happened, maybe. So that's why it's one of those things where if you didn't know, maybe. But, like, I probably would not really want to sleep in a hotel bed if I was told in graphic detail what happened there the night before, or even the week before. Like, if somebody was like, hi, welcome to your room. It's perfectly clean now, but last night there was massive scat play everywhere, all over. Just totally thorough throughout the entire room. Anyway, sleep tight. Like, I'd probably be like, huh? Because, like, can they guarantee that there's not poop particles all over the place? Like, I don't know. Oh no. They play patty cake with it. Bye, good night. Like, anyway, they died. Like, I don't know. I feel like I probably would not want to sleep in that room. I'd probably be like, damn. Can I have a bed that hasn't been pooped in recently? You can't live in fear. Well, that's the thing. I don't usually think about it. But what you said was like, would I if I knew? And they don't tell you these things. They just clean it. So it's an example of ignorance is bliss. All our beds have been pooped in. Guaranteed. Oh my god. You get moderately priced timepieces. Do you have a good pair of sunglasses? Not right now. No. I accidentally lost my sunglasses. My prescription sunglasses, and I'm still kind of bummed about it. Oh, hey, what a story? Absolutely, Donut Bro. What story you got for me? How'd I lose them? I went out with Mako, and I guess I put them down or they fell out of my pocket at some point. I was positive they were in my pocket the whole time, but then a couple of weeks later I went looking and I just have never found them, and it's been a year. So I'm gonna say they're gone. I have cleaned, I have looked everywhere, top to bottom, and I have not found them. So I do need to go back to Specsavers at some point and be like, hey, can I have some sunnies, please? They were destroyed by a dog? Ouch. So he just, like, chewed them up? I have checked my pocket again. I've checked my pocket many times. Yeah, Specsavers is international. Yep, we have Specsavers here. I do want to see if I can find some nice frames. I like larger frames, but I might try and, because I already have 2 pairs of like large frame glasses, so I might try and get some more like, I don't know, secretary glasses this time. I have Vault Hunter. I have, yeah. Pretty thoroughly. You really don't want glass up there. Did we beat this slump? Yeah, I'm feeling better. We had a bit of a dip today, but we're all right. We've survived. Okay, so in 2013, I worked on a contract for a guy who modeled himself after Hunter. Oh my god, Hunter S. Thompson. Holy shit. Okay. Long stick and glasses and a fuck you attitude. He was cool as shit, drove a Mustang too. That was basically his wife. Anyway, he hired a woman who showed up for one, and only one day. She apparently got really lazy in the hotel and pooped the bed. Like, she argued, well, I mean, I'm not paying. The look on his face as she exclaimed this in front of a group of about 15 other technicians. What do you mean she was so lazy she pooped the bed? What the fuck? Oh my god. That was her excuse. So he paid a woman to like show up and hang out with him. And then she got lazy and pooped the bed. That's crazy. So you said, like, she was hired as a technician too. What? Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. When you said that he hired her, I thought you meant like he hired a prostitute. And then she got lazy and pooped the bed. What the fuck? That actually happened to a buddy of mine in the military who laughed at him for like 6 months. What, a woman pooped the bed or he got lazy and pooped the bed? Why are there so many people out there pooping beds? Please don't get that lazy. I have never been that lazy in my life. Woman he hired. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Wish Doctor. Thank you. I have not. I have never pooped the bed. I can tell you that now with absolute sincerity and certainty. I have never. Now, I hope so, as I know. Now, I can say I have been in a situation where someone I care about has, and I was very mature and very kind and helped them out. But you wait a certain amount of weeks, and then you get to laugh about it. And then you get to be like, well, that happened. Oh, they weren't really sick. They weren't really sick. They just trusted a fart. The actual words were... The actual words were, I'm sorry. I trusted a fart, and it was more than that. And I'm just like, okay, we'll deal with this now. We're dealing with this now. It's okay. It's okay. Still love you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bought a new mattress the next day. I have nothing to offer you but my love. Wait, are you making the reference? Are you making the reference? Are you making the Simpsons reference? I need to show you this. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay, cool. I think I found it. But where is it? Here it is. No geeks. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and immediately making a Simpsons reference. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. This just happens when you turn 30. You can't trust like that. Oh my god. Get up the stage, Ralphie. I'm sorry, the fact that it happened to a Hunter S. Thompson guy, like, a guy models himself after Hunter S. Thompson, because, like, cool, that'd be cool and, like, erratic as shit. And then that happens. He looked so offended, too. Announcing it in front of everybody, I think, would kinda... like, I'm not paying. I'm not paying. That would... yeah. That would be something. Whee. God, it's almost time for another break already. Shit. I think I need to get under the chairs with, like, the power washer gun, not this thing. This thing just keeps trying to clean the chairs. Yeah, you never think you're gambling on a fart. You just realize you did it after the fact. Yeah. This is a terrible conversation topic, but it is funny. By the way, all of this would have absolutely, like, killed me as a kid. I thought, like, poop and fart jokes were, like, the funniest thing in the world when I was a kid. That was, like, peak comedy. I used to call up my cousin in order to, like, tell her poop jokes when I was, like, 6. They aren't? I don't really make a lot of, like, haha, pee-pee poo-poo jokes anymore. Like, that's not really my style. That's not to say I don't dabble, but... mate, oh my god, one time on a nuclear base, a new hire showed up in booty shorts and a tank top. He walked over to it, silent as a grave, lowered his shades, and then said, Sweethearts, here's 40. Go get dressed at Target. You look like Walmart had a daughter. Not on my side. He was the coolest dude I ever worked for. He gave her 40 bucks of his own money to get dressed properly, business casual. No clue if she returned. You know what? Like, if it was inappropriate for work, cool. That was nice of him. I mean, a little bit, like, of a tone to say it looked like if Walmart had a daughter. But, like, I think that was nice. He gave her money. It's a bit of a rough way to say you're dressed inappropriate for work right now. But, like, a lot of places would not give you the money to dress yourself up. This is just making me want to watch Venture Brothers and see Gathers again, because I know that he's also based off Hunter S. Thompson. He bought me a drink in Japan when I saw him again. That reminds me, were you one of the people who gave comfy advice on what to do in Okinawa? Because I was like, I hope you have a good trip in Okinawa. And she was like, I've had multiple people give me advice on what to do when I go. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. Okay, the ramp is done. What is not done? The rug. Okay, wait. Ramp floor is still dirty? Got it. Okay. Just the rug. Alright, we're gonna take a small break. And I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. And then we'll probably finish up this map. And then that'll probably be it for the night. Most likely. Hey Don, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, I will see you guys in 3 to 5. Enjoy the last anime stimmy time. And I'm just gonna close the window of Millhouse saying my mom thinks I'm cool. There you go. See you soon. Hello. Oh my god. Akari and Mako, thank you for the raids. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. You just caught us coming back from ad break. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, Akari Raiders. Hello, Mako Raiders. Lots of Australians congregating together right now in this moment. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm also Australian, so you haven't traveled that far. Hi. How were your streams? I know Akari had to run, but Akari, mwah, love you. And Mako, my roommate, hello. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope that you had a good time with the, I believe it was the Resident Evils, I think. But I hope it was a good time. We have been power washing, and this theater, this is what it looked like before. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Like, to the point where I had a visceral reaction to it. It's looking a lot better right now that we've mostly dealt with it. But this is probably the first time that a map has made me go, oh, that's bad. Like, that should not look that way. You could even say Threevil. I wouldn't, but I could. But I hope it was nice. Hope it was a good time. Always good to see you. When you look at your room and look at the game. If your room has this going on, I think that there are problems happening. Like, big problems happening. I don't think your room should look like it's covered in poop. Like, I understand if maybe you have, like, some bottles or maybe you have, like, a bowl on your desk or something. But, like, if you actually have, like, so much gunk smeared on the walls, it looks like somebody has had some sort of fecal fiesta. I think that there's problems happening. Like, not to be too judgy. I don't judge your room. Will you help us clean our rooms? No, I will not. Gotta clean my own room. Mako and I have inspection in a couple weeks? Like a couple weeks. Fecal Fiesta is going into the lexicon. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I knew that was a banger as soon as I said it, but I kind of hoped no one would notice. Yeah, every 3 months. What if we paid you? What, like a maid? Would you provide the maid outfit? Because I think I'd have more fun cleaning if I had a maid outfit. Yes. Okay. No, French maid. It would have to be like the full skirt. Like, I wouldn't want it to be like, how do I put this? Tasteful, slutty French maid. I would want like the full outfit. Full outfit. Laundry is fine. I did laundry today. I actually, right before stream, I remembered that I washed my sheets and hung them up on the line yesterday and forgot to take them down this morning. So my head just kind of like popped off my pillow like, oh no. Oh no. And so I went outside and I quickly brought them in. But they're all clean and there were no bugs. I was really worried that maybe like a spider would have like crawled into my beautiful, super soft, silky summer sheets. But nope. All clean. I have clothes in the dryer. Go get them if you can, when you can. I mean, if they're in the dryer, then they're probably fine. It's really only bad if you forget them in the washing machine. But yes, thank you guys for coming by. We might not be going for too much longer. So it might be a bit of a raid train. Because it is 1 in the morning. I am now home. Welcome home. I left my clothes in the dryer too with the laundromat. Oh shit, oh shit. I've never been to a laundromat. I've seen them, but I've always lived somewhere with a washing machine. It was funny when I first moved. Rumi-chan didn't have a dryer. So I was like, hey, would you mind if I bought one? Because I felt like I was imposing on her space. So I was like, would you mind if I bought one? And she was like, yeah, if you want one. And so I buy a dryer and we install the dryer. And then I proceed to hang up all of my clothing. I proceed to not use the dryer. I have only used the dryer once since I bought it. But it is something that I have contributed to the house. Marco and Rumi-chan use it fairly regularly, so I feel like I did something nice. I feel like I did something good. I have been helpful. They use it fairly regularly, but like, why not use it? Because I'm worried that I'm accidentally putting something in that's not meant to be put in a dryer, because towels you can put in a dryer. But certain clothing you can't put in a dryer because it's bad for it. Yeah, blankets from the dryer are really nice. Yeah, you can't put bras in the dryer. Yeah, gotta use it in winter. You're just gonna check like the care tag, make sure that it's okay. Only tumbling my work clothes, the expendable clothes. Fair enough. Okay, there's the back of it. Did I get all the seats? I think. Alright, it's just the rug that's dirty? And that's the rug behind. Okay, seat end and the letter. Whee. I'd be really sad if I put my bras outside and they got stolen. That's sometimes like a plot in certain like anime where it's like, oh no, there's like a panty thief that's going around and stealing clothes from like the people's like balconies and stuff. That would devastate me. If somebody stole one of my bras, because like they're expensive. They're expensive. They are so expensive. And also, you get attached to your bras, like, emotionally. Like, you're like, this is my favorite bra. This is my bra for when I'm going out. Good night, Andrew. Yeah, especially for bigger-chested women. Because they're hard to come by. I usually dry my delicates indoors, though. Yeah! 200 bucks. It's 200 bucks for, like, a nice set. Like, if you're getting... So, the bras... Marco and I went to a nice place. And I bought 2 bras. I can't remember how many Marco bought. And a bra can be between, like... a nice one, like an underwire that has a lot of support, made of nice materials in a cute design. 120 bucks, easy. 120 bucks. And then if you want to buy matching underwear with it, yeah, you're gonna have to spend like another 50 to 60 bucks. And depending on what it's made out of, it could be more. You'd think that it wouldn't charge that much because like if you're buying like fancy panties, then sometimes they're like G-strings and stuff. Nope. Still 50 or 60 bucks. It's like they had like fancy technicians build it or something and you gotta pay them for it. Less is more. The cute part is $100. It sucks when you can't get cute bras though. Luckily, I have a couple now. I do kind of want to buy another one there sometime soon. I don't know, maybe something for winter. Back in my day, bras were just made out of twigs and leaves. Back in my day, bras were made out of those star leaves from the land before time. And that's how we liked it. Okay, Eve. Back in my day, bras would just carefully place steam in the anime. A carefully placed laser. The beams of God. In my day, bras were hands. Pew. Convenient censorship. I still, like, anytime I watch an anime, when I see convenient censorship, I always wonder to myself, is there a uncensored version? And surprisingly, like, there's a lot of times where there's not. That's just the default. It's just always censored, and I'm like, huh? What do you mean there's no version of this where I can actually see it? Yeah, I always get curious. I'm like, wait, is there a naked version? Can I watch the naked version? I want to see what the nipple look like. I want to see if it's good or not. Well, once I'm assuming we have uncensored version, or the version for cowards. May I see it? There we go. I don't know. Sometimes anime draws things very differently. Some anime, you'll have like very demure, very tiny, very polite looking, and then other times it's like, oh, like this person has actually seen like seen more nipple. Let's go. And they just drew it and put it into an anime. And other times it's like a dot. And it's like, what is this, a nipple for ants? We keep talking about nipples on the channel. I don't think this is content. Don't shame that guy. What, like the person who just draws the nipple is like a dot? Everybody has nipple. Is that true? Is that true? I'm gonna look it up. Born without nipples. Is that a thing? Yes! You are wrong! There are people born without nipples. Fucking get God. Not everyone is born with a nipple. There is, in fact, a condition to not have. It's called athelia. It's called athelia. Congenital absence of one or both nipples. And it is rare. It doesn't say anything else about it. It just is apparently a thing. Apparently that is a condition where there are people who are just born without them. No nipple. None. And some people are born with more. Yeah. Do you reckon if there's someone who's born without them and they ran into somebody who had like a third nipple, they'd like point and be like, you stole it. You stole my nipple. Why do you get 3 and I didn't get 1? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There are also people, yeah, with several, yeah. There's many. Look like moles most of the time. I don't think I have any extra ones. Pretty sure. Anyway, let's see. God, it was so dirty. It was so dirty. My goodness. Are you looking right now? No? All right, you're a genius with that thing. The deposit's in the can. Okay, people don't fully get my vision yet, but at least they're enjoying themselves. And you know what that means, right? I can get straight to work on driving me up the wall about an all-terrain vehicle powered by the brain of a gecko. What? What was your vision? That people would throw dirt and everything all over the place? What the fuck? Huh? All right. We're slowly filling this thing up. Oh, the theater got a big one. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. We have done a fair bit today. I didn't expect to go for 5.5 hours. To be honest, I thought I was going to call it at 2. But we did it. We continued. I am going to call it there for now. It is 1 in the morning. I'm a little bit hungry, and also I want to sleep. So, I am gonna find somebody to raid. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciated it. Thank you very much. Good, yeah, good stream. Good time. Good time. Let me see. There's a lot of people on today. I reckon... Seeing if it... Oh! Vivi! Hi, Vivi! I'm sorry, it's gonna be a raid train, but it's so good to see you! Hello! Hello, Vivi! You beautiful, you! Hi! I hope you had a good art stream. Guys, follow Vivi. Vivi is very, very talented and also funny. No, that's fine. Your timing's fine. Listen. Timing can be worse. I can't tell you. I have had people raid after, and I have raided after. When, like, the stream is, like, turned off, and then you're all just kind of in the chat like, oops. Like, it's, like, arriving, and all the lights are turned off, and it's like, oh, no. But Vivi, thank you so much. It's great to see you. Thank you. And Dino, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. We've just been playing PowerWash and chatting. But it is 1:13 in the morning, so I thought I would find somebody to raid. And then I kind of want noodles. But thank you so much. I really hope that you had a super lovely stream. I hope it was a good time. I'm gonna see... Is anybody else playing PowerWash? I'm just gonna, like, hop the categories and see if I can find anybody for a second. Nobody I recognize. Ha, it's me. I'm playing. Fuck it. I'm gonna look in the VTuber tag. Sometimes I just like to see what's going on. Scrolling. I can hear, like, the very soft sounds of, like, PowerWash ambience. I reckon. You're cute. What are you doing? Let me just check. Been going for about 14 minutes. Okay. Fuck it. I don't know anything about this person. But she has cute glasses. So. And sometimes, that's all it takes. We're gonna raid Jabby X3. Why not? Pass the love on. Pass the love on. Let's go raid a stranger. I want to wish them all the best. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go eat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I will see you the next time I see you. Okay. Bye-bye. Don't scare them. Okay. Just be nice. But yeah. I hope she likes us. I hope so too. All right. Bye, guys. Thank you again. And thank you again for today. I do really appreciate it. It was a very lovely, lovely stream. Despite the fact that halfway through, I got super in my head. Thank you, guys. Mwah. All right. Bye-bye. Maybe no raid message. It might scare her. I don't know. But only if a couple of you do it, it might be fine. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.